Un segundito. Que siempre se me olvida, coño. Vale. Para tener esto aquí, que se me recargue el móvil, que si no, no puedo estar viendo el chat. Vale. Para que todos tengáis más fácil interactuación también, recordar que desde Twitch normalmente leo más los mensajes y todo esto, mientras que desde YouTube no tengo el acceso en el móvil y no tengo tantas pantallas ni tantas cosas como para estar viendo por todas partes al mismo tiempo. Así que veamos, mi canal se está haciendo aquí, sí, ok. Vale, se oye bien. Y control de creador. Y aquí entramos. Ok. Pues vamos a reconectar este momento. Y empezamos. Vamos allá. Nos quedamos ayer que ya habíamos empezado a crear la metanfetamina. También encontramos la forma de cómo hacer hachís o hash en inglés. Y sí, eso vamos a hacer un pequeño una pequeña recapitulación de básicamente cómo crearlo, ¿vale? Para poder hacer el hash, el hachís, básicamente primero se tiene que conseguir la marihuana. Entonces, para conseguirla tenemos básicamente o de las plantas de los potes estos que ya crecerían. Una vez que ha crecido y que se tiene ya la planta directamente, se puede coger una parte y entonces transformar en polvo. Una vez que se ha transformado en polvo y que tenemos en polvo de cannabis, podemos venir a la mesa de crafteo y hacer terrones. Una vez que se hacen los terrones y finalmente ya se ha hecho esos dos procesos, podemos venir a una de estas máquinas o la más básica que tenemos, que sería esta al principio del todo, que es la olla a presión, ¿vale? Y de aquí podríamos hacer el hachís. Pasa que aquí te lo hace de 40 en 40. Estas máquinas, el hachís ahora pues te lo haría de 180 en 180. Entonces todo depende de la cantidad que nos interese tener. Ahora nos estamos empezando a centrar en la jungla. So, now I will repeat in English in order for everybody to know what I was saying on Spanish. Okay, so for doing the hash, what we will need is the weed. So you have to use the pots on the place that I've been before. Once you have the weed that has grown, you will have to throw a bit here. So taking account, okay, with 10 you have like around 200 grams. So it's enough. Once you have on that thing, you will need to come to this table, and from this table you will be able to craft the second process in order to prepare it, to transform it into hash. So once you're done, you can use this one or the first one as default that you can find on the first island. So would be the cooking pot by pressure, and you could be doing it, okay? Problem is that it costs each gram and it gives you one. So clients normally will ask you some quantities and stuff like that. Right now I'm not using that because I have better equipment, and with better equipment I don't actually need to be using the other stuff. Now we will keep going and making more meth, okay? Because right now the composite I have 950 grams, so normally that should be allowing me, yeah, almost, it costs 180, so the same quantity that you're already creating each time you're doing it, okay? And the fact it's once you do it, meth, okay, it's not 180 that you get like with the amphetamine. The amphetamine gives you less quantity. The methamphetamine in the counterpart, okay, whenever you create, you're doing 360 grams. Once you have 1.5, 1.8 kilos, in order to put it there. So almost 2 kilos of composite. Problem, okay, for the composite you can create two types of composite. The one with the composed of ephedrine and soda, and with acetone. I don't recommend to use these two ones because the cost of it makes more trash and more cost and more time. Instead, try to use this one, okay? It's more faster and less trash that you will be doing by the two counterparts that you will be doing. Okay, now we have everything that's being created, and we will begin to satisfy our base client that are waiting for us to go and sell our shit. And also I had still this bag. Okay, where I did find it, it was around on this building here. Here you can find a recipe, and here you can find another recipe. These recipes, it's for making the methamphetamine, and also whenever you use an agitator in order to separate different things, you can now use the chocolate. Chocolate, it's 3 times better. Why? Because with chocolate you get the potassium of hydroxide, and with that the ethanol and the phentalene. You can have the salt for the meth, and actually it gives more. Okay, with the acetone it's 7 grams, more trash. With this, less time, less trash, and more quantity. So it's interesting because now we will begin to expand, and since we want to expand, we don't really want to be losing too much material each time we are cooking or baking something. So in order to make it more productive, now I have enough. I don't have any client, or yes, client is waiting. Yeah, Ren is a more. We did yesterday the hash and we had to wait. Now we will make all these clients for 1 o'clock, and normally also that should be affecting the repetition that we had here in order to grow it a bit better and come back to level 0, because I started a fight here, and crime here has augmented a lot more because there's more thugs in the jungle. So take in account that here, all this perimeter here, there's no police. All this perimeter here, there's no police, okay? All this zone here, there's no police. In Bloody Valley, there's a bit of police. On Volcano, on the port down here, there's no police, it's all thugs. Here there's a lot of thugs and militia and some police, but more than police, it's militia. Militia will not talk to you about giving stuff. They will come at you and begin to hit you if they find you're doing something illegal. And if you're searched or wanted also, they will come at you straight for you to try to capture you and put you in prison. So careful with that in order to avoid troubles, and also to not get all your stuff confiscated, because at some point, if you don't have enough production, it will backfire at you, and it will be bad also for the clients, your reputation and everything. So take that in account whenever you're coming to these parts of New Island. It's getting harder each time a little bit. Not too much, just a little bit. Now we're gonna give all the clients what they want. So now we go down, we do all the clients, and they start to begin to ask us in the beach. So a little bit far away, but we can do it all in 1 hour, not a problem. And we have enough material. And now we will also try to begin to start methamphetamine in order to give to all our customers. Once we're done with them, we can pass by here. Also try to avoid as much as people you can. Sometimes running by the jungle you can find weapons pretty much anywhere if you know where you're looking. There's a lot of weapons you can use, so you don't actually need to buy them. Most common thing that you can find, it's the sand. Oh, what the hell? Nice. Okay, mushrooms. You can find them here. I was asking myself where I could find them. Apparently here on the jungle. That's nice. So we have a new drug right now. Oh, and they give a lot? Oh, but okay, I need to clean them and do stuff with them. Okay. We will be looking at that because we want also to get more and more clients as much as we can. Okay. So we will do one more client. Here we're gonna talk with this dude. Okay. For talking with this dude, we need to have a reputation of 4. That means right now I'm not having this reputation, so I need to be fighting more people. Right now also they have added something, some stuff like the bodyguard, so you can go with a walker, I think, and it might be helping you. Actually, they're giving a lot of mushrooms. So yeah, we will try to be finding as much as we can before going to our client right now. And yeah, it's all the way there, so not a problem. We can still be running around here on the jungle and try to be finding maybe some more other mushrooms. So I thought it would be maybe harder to find them, or that you have to go somewhere else on other islands, but apparently not. So we have already 4 drugs we could be starting to be selling. Right now I don't want to be selling the mushrooms. I just want to make sure we can use them in different ways, because I still don't know. Okay, where's the client? Is this one? Oh, huh. Now we're good to go. And we'll check this. Nothing new. We will not go there. We will be searching then, so for more mushroom here on the forest. Maybe on the wilderness, on this part we can find more. Now also my workers are starting to getting more money, so I have already 200k, almost 300k. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, so more mushrooms. Nice. Actually, I have to see if you can process them, plant them again, and stuff like that. And if it's possible to do, then we might begin to try to find a place also to set the mushrooms to be growing. Right now also we don't really want to put more stuff in our laboratory because it will give too much visibility, and we want to be in peace with the police so they don't come raiding us. But we are creating more than enough material for everybody to have and not being stuck by not selling or not giving more money. So right now here I could see maybe that's the money, and that's the money. So yeah, 300k, not bad, not bad. And once we begin giving methamphetamine here on the jungle, it will all be bigger. And apparently I did unlock something from just picking mushrooms in the forest. Not bad, not bad. Oh, there's a lot here. Oh, jackpot. All the mushrooms are here. Nice. Take into account then if you come here nearby the beach on this spot, you should probably find a lot of mushrooms, it seems. Yeah? Another pile of mushrooms here. Just be careful with these plants, okay? You don't really want to be stepping into these big weeds because snakes are inside them and they can bite you. You will be slower, you will have less comfort, so the time of recuperation for your stamina, health and stuff like that can be affected. So we have another cell for 4 o'clock, 4 p.m. We will be still running here on this part since clients don't usually appear so far from where we are, and we should be okay. Just give me a second. So apparently, yeah, I was having a little bit of trouble. I'm connected, but games is not. But I'm whatever. Anyway, apparently Twitch is having a little bit of trouble with my mobile phone, so whatever. Who gives a heck? Now we will try to climb up back again on the mountain and go back. Let's see, maybe from here on this spot. Yeah, well, we have enough. And see, here's a weapon, you can pick it up. Reputation, you get a little bit of down reputation, 19, and you have the possibility of making more damage. But the machete it's better because it makes 26, okay, it's a little more, and also it can give bleeding at 50%. But the suspect gets higher, so careful with that in order to not have too much troubles with the police. Let's see, how are my bills? Nice. I'm having more than enough money for right now, so not a trouble. Once we are done, we will start bringing back more money through the night, and we can search. Yeah, so right now psilocybina, we need to clean them. Once we can clean them, we could also start selling them, but before doing that, we will see some of the stuff. And one, two, three. Okay, so that's all the way down again. Yeah, we will make the big turn. Only be careful of not having any thug here, because sometimes they can stay here, and we want to avoid as much trouble as possible. Since we want to level up a little bit faster, we will give more, just in order to get a little bit more of reputation. Since also we want to be a little bit faster, we'll take amphetamines and start running like there's no tomorrow. Because whenever you take speed, or something like that, you're gonna get hell nervous. Well, we go down, sliding. Be careful with no thugs. Okay. And where's the client? Is this one that it's asking? Yeah. 2 grams. Taking into account that not always the customers will set them on the correct place. And we will make more sales right now in order to get higher the reputation as soon as possible and see if it gets fixed, because apparently yesterday it wasn't getting higher. So I will have to check with Pedro if everything is getting right. Since now also we're pretty much creating kilos of marijuana and not low quantity, we can start don't giving a fuck about it and give more to our base clients in order to get more reputation. Now the fact is I want to talk with Diego, and okay, we're on top. We finally go back to level 0. Now it's going back. No, minus level 1. We still have to upgrade. Okay.
Well, what do you need? Oh no,
Nice.
well, what do you need? No idea. Well, I know where to ask. What is it this time?
Later. Okay, so I think we will now start beginning making more meth. So we will need this and a lot of ephedrine. You only may sell one, but we will buy it. Alright. Okay. Then we will come back once we have the money. Right now, after the sales, should be enough. You want opium? I have opium, but I cannot create it yet, so we will not be starting selling something we cannot produce, since I don't want to go buy the opium, since the one that sells us the opium sells low quantity, like 10 grams each time, so that's pretty much not enough to give to our clients if they might ask for it. So once we are producing massively every drug, we start selling them.
Buenos días, amigo. You got the dope, see? Cool. Good doing you.
Now this should be helping more. I'm not going here. We're gonna pass here because we want to avoid trouble. And the other one for 6 o'clock. So seeing on the map, yeah, probably. We're gonna be using a lot of amphetamines. Since also it helps us run, so don't be afraid of using drugs in this game for yourself. I don't remember in the previous one if you could take the drugs, but here you can. So whenever you can, take some. It will help you to be faster and also to move around faster. Take in account that different drugs affect differently. Here right now the agility gets a little bit higher because of the amphetamines, but If I use hash, I would be slow as fuck, but you get more swag. And what does the swag does? Well, it does give you more reputation. How so? Well, you're gonna see that. Since I'm gonna take one, now look at the swag, how it begins to go up. And by a lot, but the agility you begin to become numb. So would mean it's shit. Now we will give this. It's more money also that we have earned by selling this with hash. Having a bit of amphetamine and this makes more visibility. So now suspect, as you can see, 18 of 100. So you get more seen by each drug you're using. But it helps you. Also, whenever you're using one drug and after that another drug, the other drug that you will be using will make a counterpart and start lowering the other drug that you have taken. So you can always be balancing with one drug and another drug in order to have better stats or better things in order of what you want actually to be doing. And now with this we should be okay.
Okay, you're here. Great. See ya.
We're gonna check a second. Nope. We don't want fight or trouble. We don't want to lower our reputation, and also we want to earn as much money as possible in order to begin to set our dealers in the jungle and also have a better treatment with Diego. So let's check with him. Why I'm lowering each time I'm selling? Oh, it has to lower and then so let's see. Clients here.
How's business? Pleasure is mine.
Let's see, does it has changed something or same shit as before? Seems that it's same shit as before. And now we will not take any customer more. We're gonna go back to Callejon. And from there, sell the hash. So we can take this out from here, our inventory. We're already having 223 mushrooms? Holy shit! Well, actually, they ain't bad. Maybe it's 223 grams. I don't know. I will have to look up at which recipe I should be using actually. Yeah, right now I'm not gonna pick it up. Or maybe I can. I just wanna see. Do you clean them here? No. Do I clean them here? No. Do I clean them here? Oh, you clean them here. Okay. So it's under pressure that you clean them. Max 180. Okay. So that's what it's going to be doing already. And I'm gonna set this here in order to have the not clean and be able to do the clean ones. Or instead of that, we're gonna put here to be doing max right now and 43. So we have 180 plus the 43 will be 200 mushrooms that will be done and clean. Once they are done and clean, we'll probably have to do another stuff in order to pack them. No drugs. Nothing appears. We already have almost 1 kilo of amphetamines, cannabis, indica, and sativa. It's beginning. Meth, we're already having a good quantity also. Okay, we'll take these 3 dudes, and then we will make our last sell at 8 o'clock of the night. Instead of going out here, I prefer to go out from the window. Just because like this you can see if police are coming or if anyone tries to fuck you. So we are good to go. We go back to our jungle because we love the jungle. And wait. In order for the clients to start appearing right now. Okay, so everybody's in proximity. Now we will make another type of turn. So this client is the one that wants this. Take this, just in order to have a better reputation. You want to fight with me? Yeah, because if you want to fight, I'm gonna fucking cut you. I don't give a heck. It's not that I want to have a bad reputation on this place, but if you want to have a fight with me, you're gonna have it. I'm not going to go back. I'm the base client is here, so shit. You could go away, right?
Yes, goodies.
3 grams, okay, there you go. And we'll go for the last one. Also, each time you say to the thugs to go fuck themselves, you get a little bit more of notoriety with them, so they calm up and they don't try to steal you. But for that, you need to be doing everything in the local zone. So there you go.
Oh, sorry. Didn't see you there.
Give you 5, more than enough.
Bye.
And now, yes, we're gonna go back to where Diego was, just in order. I'll take this and I'll take the machete, thank you. And I'll take your money also. Okay, we go back to -1, not a problem. Not a problem. And yeah, no, Liliana, I'm sorry, you're gonna wait for tomorrow. Since now what we want to be doing is the rest, and also pick up all the money that we have. That's already pretty much 400k. Nice. So in one day you can make 400k with having 3 here and 4 here approximately. I could probably set already 1 dealer here, but I need to buy a house in the jungle in order to do that. So we have gone a little bit down again with the reputation. So see, that's why normally I try to avoid the fights, because whenever you get a fight, it's not the best thing. It gives you troubles, and we don't really want that. So where are you in Callejon? Motherfucker has to appear on the other side. You know what? We're gonna take the car and use it. since we neither don't want to lose too much time having to cross around, and we'll need to pick up the money in order also to pay the bank, all the bills, everything. So just come here, buy this dude. No, I wanna buy. Yep, this and this. Thank you. Now we are slow as fuck, but our car will be fully replenished. Do I still have? Yeah, we left the gasoline inside and now we can enter. We have the full tank capacity that it's up. We did give the special clients also to our dealers in order for them to be doing the stuff they need to be doing, and we don't need to preoccupy about them and serving them, even if they give you more money. Also, one of the things I think that the devs could still change. I'll give you max, why not? Enjoy it. Holy shit, 47 reputation. And how much money? Nice, 82,000. I have, so if we take in account what we have sell. Now we don't have any more clients that will be asking us nothing still from tomorrow. So we'll move. And check how the business is going here. Also check how much drugs is left. So we have more than enough. 200k. And now we're gonna pick up the rest. We're gonna park here. It's better to park a little bit away. And now, since we are massively making money, we could start thinking where to put the new base for our next dealers in the jungle, and arrange already 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 clients that we have, and start selling meth. That's also what we are interested in. Also, pretty much base client of weed and stuff like that, it's not much. So for meth, they will ask you more. We already have 2 kilos, that's more than enough. Here we can make more salt, more stuff, but we need more chocolate and more cocoa powder, sorry. So we're gonna be doing this already. Here we have all the mushrooms that have been done. So we'll put it all in one pack. And we'll check also for the recipe, because now it should appear here. So on our recipe it will tell us if we have more process to be doing or not, if it's just clean them and more than enough. So it doesn't appear it's enough production, shrooms. And now once you have them clean, you need to dry them. Okay, so 2 steps. What the hell did happen over there? Police brutality! What is that? What are you doing?
Hey, boss, how's it going?
Fine, thanks. I don't think it's the same for the dude outside, but for me it's good, all good. I hope it's gonna recover. So yeah, we have this already as money. We cannot yet create milk. With this, can we create something else? No. So since we have one of the dryers that's ooh, a lot of weed, give me all. We're gonna put you here and you're gonna dry 200 grams, and another one is gonna dry another 200 grams. So we already have Sariva 200 grams and 50, but it will be more. I'm not asking you to plant, I'm asking to dry. And these ones we will be waiting in order to put them in this one and in this one, and for this one we will be using the mushrooms. So how much quantity of mushrooms we have already? 161. We're gonna put that just in order to have it. Okay, so if you don't clean them, it's 1 gram. If you clean them, it's 2 grams. So it means that right now 200 is 400 grams. More than enough. And more than good, actually. Nice. Also, I have to start thinking about meth. It's going well. Amphetamine is going well, but we don't want to be losing too much on the sales and everything, so just be careful with the police here getting outside, because sometimes they can call your attention and we don't want to be running away from them. Now we're gonna go see Marcus, buy all the bottles he sells, and start buying from each convenience store in order to take all the chocolate, all the cacao powder and everything. So we're gonna go up here from the left as always. It's the faster way instead of going all the way around on the island and going from this way. That's the first they show you when you arrive on the game, and most of the people always use that path. But whenever you find this one, you know that this one is faster because you don't have to jump, so you're not wasting that much stamina. You can stop running here and run back again around here and arrive to the base and buy everything and leave. So in the end, in this game, it's more timing of pressing the shift and pressing it again just to take it out.
Ah, look who's here.
You give me the 20, okay. The amphetamine, I'm not gonna buy it. And this neither. The ethanol, I'm gonna buy you everything if I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that means 80 of ethanol, so 20 less. And we have more than enough ethanol
Cool. Hang in there.
in order to give back at the base. We will not be buying more ethanol for a long time. So we'll do quickly that, go back to base, leave everything, just come back after to the first store, then go to the second store, and so on and on until we have wasted pretty much a lot of the money. Just in order to have enough for the next productions and not be lacking material, because once we begin to expand more, they will ask us each time more and more and more and more and more. Now, before going down off the vehicle, just make sure there's no police around, because they can stop you. You can always tell them to go fuck themselves, but It's not always the best thing to do if you don't have enough notoriety on the island with them. So in order to avoid troubles also. Now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Now we pick up all the bottles back. So we empty our table. This, it's pretty much done. Now that we have enough, we can make more salt, right? Not from the chocolate, that would be 4 kilos, but we can make this, so it would be 2.5 kilos. But it's spent 4 of fentanyl. So that's why I don't really want to be doing more. And we still have salt, yeah. So we can still making amphetamine. 108, so that's enough. Composed with ephedrine, we don't have any more ephedrine, but that's enough. We can be doing more composed for the methamphetamine and creating more. So once this is done, because we have done multiple cook times, we're already also having our mushrooms that are beginning to be done all alone. So no problem. Instead of having the money here, I will have the mushroom here. Now, as I said, we go back to this island, pick up the store, buy the chocolate, then pick up again the car, go to the next convenience, and so on and so on. And once we have enough, we can go. No thugs around here, nice, so no trouble with them. Yeah, the chocolate, that's the thing that I'm interested in. I buy you that, I sell you the bottles, 130, 26,000. You don't sell me cacao powder, right? Yeah, you don't sell me cacao powder. Maybe because I didn't upgrade you enough, so we will buy this in order to have already some. And see if we'll buy the ethanol, the 20 bottles. Okay, we max you out and you don't give me chocolate. More chocolate. What a waste of time. Anyway. Some fertilizers, just in order to have some. It's not the best convenience store to buy, but already 2 of chocolate, so that's what it is. Not a big stuff, but not too less. Right now we go up in the car and we'll move here. We'll go to the convenience store nearby and buy all the chocolate. Also, right now I'm thinking, since I have enough money to maybe buy a better boat, just in order to be able to move to other islands faster instead of using the shitty boat that we have, and it will allow us to move quickly since we go really fast. It's almost 100 kilometers per second, no, but by minute. So we're not gonna leave the money yet. You give me the 15 chocolate, nice, okay, and you can give me this, but I cannot buy them all, right? No. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, I think it's 14, so 4 less. No. Then 12. No. Then 10, maybe I can pick up. I could have buy 2 more. But well, anyway,
Adios, amigo. Come back.
we
Hola.
will do it.
What do you need?
2. No, 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 2. There you go. You give me 2. Okay, we're full.
That's it?
That's more than enough. Now, just be careful with the shitheads over there. And around. And I think, yeah, I will buy the boat and we'll start picking up all the clients here. So we already have 7 clients. And we'll go sleep now to the home once we arrived. So yeah, I'll buy the boat. With the boat will be faster. Faster equal more convenience. Since we don't have to lose time. And by not losing time, we lose less money.
Good day, boss. Business is good.
Cacao. More cacao. There you go. Okay, do I have an emplacement to leave all the shit? I could leave all the chocolate here for now and fertilizer. How much fertilizer do we have yet? 25 kilos. We can put all the fertilizer down inside here and also the ethanol. So we have more space in our inventory. That's the interesting thing to be doing. And dry more. We need 5. Okay.
That's interesting.
5 of them. Sold 62. We're gonna try clean as much as possible, so we will be lacking like 2 more. Max. Drying. It already has dry every mushroom I've put here. Well, doesn't seem like a lot of mushrooms they have given me. Or is there more producing? No. No. Well, whatever. I'm gonna leave this here then.
Not again.
More cannabis. And more cannabis. So let's see how much amount we can put in the nets. No, this. Okay, max. 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 And we should be good. Yeah, there we go. And max. You'll be drying after that. Okay. Now we only have this. Do we have more plants growing here? No, we don't have more plants. So yeah, I'll gonna buy the boat right now. And after buying the boat, we will move it to the jungle because it's a better strategic position in order to put, and this will help us. Wait. So
Hello. Now, what do you need?
I want this boat because you have 9 space, 40 liters that is spent. This one spend less, but it's faster. So faster means better. Bye. Okay, we have the boat. Now, where's my boat? There it is. Nice. So, as previously said, we're gonna move that boat from there to around here, I think it is. Or we could even put it up here, close here, to just go up, and from there you can go down, go to the Slav Bay here, or even move around back from the island to go faster on the Peninsular Paradise.
Hey, here.
You don't even need to talk more with your dealers, since we have all the distributors are doing all the job, all the work, and we have more than enough. Now this boat, it's quickly, it's fast, but it sucks the gasoline really fast. So making account that in some parts of the island sometimes it can be a little bit slower. Now for the best emplacement to put it, yeah, it should be here on the jungle right now. Also, if you look, it moves faster, so we'll put it with the other boat and we'll park here. Now just be careful with these shitheads and we should be good. We will go home and begin to, let's check, 86,000, how much I have on the account, 84,000. I'm not gonna give you that money yet. We're gonna nearby Pedro just to buy more stuff for the methamphetamine to keep producing, since right now we have enough for the amphetamines and we already have pretty much 1 kilo of amphetamines on the base, so we don't need to care about it anymore. And we have all the distributors that have more than enough material actually, so it will not bring us trouble by not having enough supply, because right now we are full of everything. And we also did find mushrooms, so we want to create more mushrooms also. Ephedrine is the thing that will be sucking a lot to have, and the acid. So yeah,
Stop by when I restock. You sure you'll find something?
I'm still not gonna sell. And we have to make a strategy actually in order to be able to set the clients. By the way, if somebody is already watching the stream or something like that, if you want to find the mushrooms, you can find them here on this part of the coast, and I would probably say on the wilderness here. I mean, here on this part of the jungle you already have also the poppies for doing the opium, but you can still not do nothing with it, so you can only be stacking them up right now for later, or even buy seeds in order to plant them at house, so at your base. Let's check if we can find maybe some mushrooms. Yeah, there you go, mushrooms. See? So you have them starting around here, and all this black part here of the jungle that it's more shadow, so would mean mushrooms grows here because there's more shadows, more humidity, or whatever the conditions that the mushrooms need to be appearing, because not all plants appear everywhere, so Take that in account whenever you want to be selling stuff. Also, each time you pick up, it's quite a large amount. The only problem is that you have to clean them. Okay, if you dry them being unclean, it's 1 gram that will only give you, and if you clean them, you will have like 2 grams that they give you per each. So you can have more. Take that in mind. And don't forget about it if you want to be producing large scale of mushrooms. Now, since we have the window that's still open here, we'll take a little bit of energy and you can avoid directly to have to talk to anyone. Hello, I'm back home. So for the cleaning part, okay, you will need to be using these ones and here. So 37, right now it will be doing 37. It's the same quantity as mushrooms that you can have on yourself later for having more ephedrine, because right now how much do we have? We have that, but I have that, so I can be doing this. And how much? 1 kilo, 400 ephedrine, acid, soda and sugar. The acid, it's acetic, so acetic acid, it's trash because we don't really want it. We're not using it. Normally the acid it's for doing the salt of amphetamine, but by 5 grams, not worth it actually. With the acetone it's still yet acceptable, but try always to be doing that because it's only 2 kilos, and I think with 50 chocolate bars it's more than enough to have for doing 4 kilos directly of amphetamine salt before trying to do after the production by drying them on the machines and have the amp to be selling it. So you pass from humid to dry it, and once it's dry you can sell it. Now we come here. Do you have more chocolate by any casualty? You have the soda, you have this. You don't sell me anything I want, and yeah, not enough money I think to be actually buying. So we're gonna do the beginning now of selling meth, just in order to gain a little bit more of money. Right now this table I will not be using it, so I will keep it up inside and search for the okay boss table. Put it here, just check up. Okay, so I'm almost done. 2000 they pay you, 150, 2000 is not enough, 190, 250, okay. Okay, so prices on the first island has gone a little bit better. We're gonna prepare our meth. Do we have more meth creating? Yeah, we have more meth creating. If I put max, it's 180, that's we will be spending. Here there's more that's being created, and we can still be doing 1.5 kilo more. Here they're drying, and here do we have more salt? No, we don't have more salt, so we will have to be starting creating more. Right now we have 37, 27, 20. We're gonna back up again. The amphetamine, almost 1 kilo, so you see that's a lot. That's a lot. Maximum amount you can have on yourself, it's 39, so we will pick here 19 more, and we are full. Okay, we don't need any more. We're gonna do the same with the indica. So just in order to be ending up with the indica, because we had done the massive production before, and it should be 18. Yep. 3 grams, 8, and 5 grams, 19. Okay, now we have everything we need from the base thing. We're gonna put this here. We're gonna prepare the methamphetamine. Now, we're gonna make 15 because we still don't have enough. We're gonna make 3. We're gonna make 15 again. And we're gonna make 5. And we're gonna make 15 again. So can we do more? Let's see. 2 and 15 again. So that's 30. Okay. Maybe for the 5 I will not have enough. Well, I have enough. So that's good. And 15. Okay. And the 50, that's being, we're gonna pack up. Okay, we have 20 grams plus the 360 that are doing, so it's 380 that we will have. Meanwhile, it's creating. Now, what we'll be doing, it's pick up everyone here. Now we're gonna sleep. And meanwhile, he's sleeping. Okay, I have to pay that. So I have 40,000. Not a problem. We picked up the money here. Now, with all the sales that we are gonna be doing for today, we can be giving all the money to the bank account and also to Diego to start selling the methamphetamine for 3,000, the value of the gram. So if they ask you 2 grams, it's 6,000 actually that you will be earning by each sale. And this will be massively amplifying the collection of money you will be doing on this island. Also, the reputation now should be scaling a lot more whenever you give him the 50 grams and also all the clients. So methamphetamine is the one they want. And they ask you also opium and mushrooms, but they don't give you like the best deals right now. So we will save them for later. Also, we can sell, I think, in Callejon and Archipelago the methamphetamine, but since right now we are not creating enough and we are not having a big lab because the space is quite small, and we don't want to be calling too much the attention, we don't want to draw the attention too much on us. I'm gonna check this store. Maybe we have something interesting to be buying here. No, nothing interesting. So bye bye. Nothing new. Leave the money here that we have. So there's a bit less to be paying. Also, it will be not taking too much reputation from us because each time you're on negative on your account, the money starts to flow from part of your clients, but the reputation go lowers because you own money actually to the government, so the government aren't happy, and also all the promoters that you are paying and stuff like that aren't happy about the fact that you are not paying them. You're doing business with them, so try to be on day in order to be doing the sales accordingly. Now it's gonna be 9 o'clock. And our production is good. We have more enough material to be selling today. We can also start to search for some clients by ourselves that want methamphetamine, just to have these clients. And maybe for today, if we are lucky, we can buy or this house That's one of my ancient laboratories that I had on my previous game. Or the other one that's up there, and you pretty much don't need to have trouble. No, this one just here nearby. There's the house here, so this one, you have this one, and you have the one here. So this house here. And also you have another one, that's this one there. But that one there, it's not the best because it's pretty small. The other one that's quite interesting because it's a bit bigger is the other one over there. So that big one that's up. And okay. No. Client. You want two amphetamine, okay. What do you want? You want to five amphetamine, okay.
Muchas gracias. Appreciate.
Now. One here, marijuana, I'll give you 5, okay, just to get better reputation as soon as possible and to go back to level 0, that's where we are right now, since with the last previous fight we had a problem, but this should be fixing everything. Nothing new right now. What do you want? You mushrooms? No, I will not be selling you mushrooms. Yeah, right. No. We will access later once we need to make massive production. And how much money do we have already? 31,000. So yeah, we're already covering the debt. And since we are nearby the store, we're gonna sell to this person 3 grams, giving the money so we don't have a reputation going down by each minute in a quantity. So yeah, 35,000, so only this. It lowers a lot more. Now it's 0.1 that it takes you by each minute in real life. Not in game time. If it was on game time, holy shit, you could never do things. Now, mushrooms apparently doesn't grow on places that are very quite common to get them, but as I told you, on the black part here, on the more obscure part of the grass, you will see it, because the sun doesn't hit that much, so mushrooms can actually grow correctly. Amphetamine, there you go. Okay, now this house is trash. You don't have neither telephone and neither water, so always avoid this kind of houses unless it's for giving marijuana, all marijuana. We're just gonna go to the pawn shop, let the money that we have done with the sales, just to avoid losing reputation. This game is this control with the reputation, and as long as you're doing that, you should be okay. Okay, so the one asking, it's just there, so we're gonna be doing the turnaround later. You're the one buying, okay, there you go, 5 grams, I don't give a heck, just to give more reputation. Now, there we go, we don't have any more troubles with the reputation, and also all dealers in 1 hour have already make 200k. So it solved pretty much the problem with the money. Marijuana will give you only the regular 5. It's 20 reputation, more than enough. We don't need more right now. Now it's gonna start leveling up slowly but steady. As long as we don't get ourselves in fights, neither steal stuff from the island. Do you want meth? No, you want marijuana? Well, I can give you marijuana. There you go. Give me more. Reputation, 40 reputation, that's good, and also another client to add to our base of customers. Also, this will help us because whenever we have the money in order to buy one of the houses here, we will be setting directly all the dealers. And you are the client that wants the amphetamine. You know what? You're gonna get 2 grams for free. Nothing new. So we have to level up sometimes the emplacement in order to gain more reputation and also experience. Amphetamine, 5 grams. Okay, there you go. And we are done. Finally. We have sold everything that was needed to be sold. Now what we can be doing is search for possible clients that wants methamphetamine, and depending on so level up yet more. So you're not interested in buying this one neither. All these dudes here. So only one person. What do you want? Amphetamine. Give you 5 grams. Nice. Reputation, Star Creed. Street Creed. So by doing this, we earn more reputations from time to time, okay, like it has appeared right now. And it makes having more customers asking for the drugs that you are selling. That's an interesting point. What do you want? Methamphetamine, finally! There you go, 5. First customer that wants methamphetamine. There's another one, maybe he wants another methamphetamine. No, he wants opium. Shithead. Buy me methamphetamine. If you don't buy me the meth, why do I want to sell you stuff? So with you we cannot talk, right? No. I don't know, give me stuff to be selling. Would be cool. Okay, we avoid the thug there. And we're gonna check on Diego how is going. So methamphetamine is starting to level up. 25 grams left. So already a base customer of 66. It's not a lot, but it will increase. Once it increases, weed and amphetamine here are pretty much non-existent or not important. You could even deactivate them and only be selling methamphetamine. Also, I think once you have level 4 on the jungle with Diego, you can do other stuff. So keep up selling.
Hello. Now what do you need?
Ammonium, we need it because we don't have any more. Methanol, we need it. and acetone also, just to level you up and get more ammonium and methanol. Okay, now that we have everything like this, we will be running fast back home. You want methamphetamine, Laura Gonzalez? Nice. First customer for methamphetamine. So we are starting to earn more money. Now, once we set all our dealers and everything, we will have to find another place to put the lab. Because each time you move around, you will be moving stuff from one place to another place. So each time you do that, try always to have an overproduction so you can be cool. Amphetamine and 5 grams of marijuana. Now take this, take this, take this, take this. We're gonna pick up everything back in order to be selling. Now here more mushrooms will be created for now. And we can pick up Joel Sanchez, amphetamine, nice. We go outside the window, and if you do well your parkour, you can go like this and don't give a heck. Raul Rodriguez, more amphetamine, and we are perfect. Now let's check. One up here. Yeah, no problem, no trouble. Clothes, I would need to change the pants and this because I'm losing spaces. But we will doing it later. Most probable thing to be doing. Right now you want the amphetamine, so we only be giving normally.
Okay, you're here. Nice doing business.
And I did forgot to sell from this one down here because I didn't see him there. You want the amphetamine too. Now we go down here, we turn back and go all the way down just in order to find the client that's nearby the boat. Sell him our shit. More amphetamine. More marijuana. Okay, no problem. We will be selling you more weed. Yeah, that's not the path to go up here. Take a bit of amphetamine and run faster.
Beautiful day, huh?
Methamphetamine, I'll give you 5, okay?
Right on time. See ya.
Nice, we finally level 1. That's actually good. Because on level 2 we will be able to start making the parking here, I think. On this emplacement, so that will be quite helpful, and by a lot. Since moving around the island helps you solve all the troubles. There we can save this person if we would. Like so, I think we're gonna be doing that.
Just let me go to my family. Please, anyone, help!
Fine. We have Moises liberated, and we have another one, so that's good. Okay, that's important thing. Yeah, it can change down by 1. I don't give a heck. Even if it has lower, it has go up again. So that's good for us, and we have another worker to set in this island. Important stuff sometimes when you see something like this with a chair, try to go and kill the people, because you can earn more worker. I will have to do it also on Archipelago, because there's one I forgot to do about it, and to save him. Methamphetamine. Methamphetamine. Finally, our clients are beginning to call for methamphetamine. Marijuana, amphetamine. We're gonna have a lot of clients today. And we will be lowering, not, but hiring our level pretty soon at this rate. So that's actually very good. Very, very, very good. Now the only thing we have to be doing is avoid conflict during 15 minutes in order to not have a person of interest going to suspect. And if we go into a fight, just avoid it by not fighting, actually. Any 3,000, 1,000, okay, plus the 1,000k that they have picked me up. Much money on the bank, we have only that, so I will leave the 100k from here and keep the big stuff for myself. Now, nothing new for today. So we will be only waiting right now until they're done. I'm gonna check something meanwhile. And only wait. And Marcella, you want marijuana, okay. So how much customers already? 7 customers to sell right now, right away. We're gonna go just check the price of this house here, because this one is more interesting since it's on the path. You're gonna be taking a lot of times. And how does it cost? How much to set all the dealers here? Ain't bad. Ain't bad. But Stefano, not sure right now. I'm out. I'm just gonna check on the other little house instead, because maybe we have a better price. And even if we have to make a turnaround here to go down here for that house, it could be interesting since we're already parking the boat here and we could be using the boat to move around. Okay, we start with our client. So 4 grams, we give you 5 grams. Bye bye. What do you want? You want the amphetamine? I'm gonna give you 5. Okay, bye bye. Little bit more of reputation so we can hire up the reputation as quick as possible. Now we have 2 more clients here. So methamphetamine, I'm gonna give you 3 only, because this shit is gonna fly away. Amphetamine, I'm gonna give you 5 because I have more than enough supply for that. and the two jokers over here.
Hey, how's business? Pleasure is mine.
Right on time. Okay, I'm gonna bounce.
And 5 marijuana. There you go. Everything is done, and you can see everything is back up correctly. We have already 60k that we have done, so we're gonna put that back on the pawn shop. Also, we have the collar from one of the thugs that we have stolen before. We're gonna also sell it just for extra money.
Hello there.
So why buy something? I'm just lying. I want to sell stuff to you.
That's it?
Now we have
easy.
more money, so
Goodbye.
63,000. That's 163. Okay. And we can go back. No more sales for now to be doing. How much money do you have? 153. And the other one has less. Not a problem. We're gonna go pick up the money and maybe, just maybe, set the dealers on the new island. And once we have done that, we can go to Slav Bay, pick up more shit, and also starting selling over there without any more trouble. So do you have, yeah, you still have a lot of amphetamine and stuff like that, since I lived all my base workers with the cannabis indica. Okay, cannabis indica is starting to lower. Here the camel needs more amphetamine, but we have on the base cannabis indica he will need, but not a problem. We have set all our dealers to be with somebody, so it means right now I don't have anybody else to pick up. We'll move around and we go back here. So yeah, repetition level 2. Once you got level 2 reputation on a place, you can park there. So that's why making massive cells like we have done, it's good. Amphetamine, marijuana, methamphetamine, methamphetamine, right. Cool. 80,000 and 246,000. We're gonna put that on the bank. Probably because I still need money for myself in order to buy stuff. And I'm not doing the stealing thing on that meth lab, because normally for that you have to pay 50,000 to the guard once you have done the mission by once. And remember, you need also to have some material in order to be open crates if you want to pick up stuff and have more material. Here I can buy you the chocolate. Okay, I buy you that. I'll buy you the 2 of these ones. Fertilizer, I will also buy it. So you level up. Now you sell me big stuff. And more chocolate. Only 1 other bar and more cacao powder. So that's enough. We have more client. We have more than time, I think, to go back. Check again the panel. Nothing interesting. Let's check. I want to buy something. So you sell me this. You sell me material also. Okay. Yeah, Raul Rodriguez. I will add you also. And I'm gonna check this house. I think this house is the best one to put the thing inside. So how much does it cost? 440.
Bueno, pues, what do you think? Oh, pues, are you
440. Okay, and the other one, how much does it cost? Because I need to take that in consideration. Take a vial of amp just to be running a little bit faster right now. Agility is getting up a little bit more. I forgot to add you. Doesn't matter. And this one, it's 460. So 440, it's the other one. It's
what do you think?
less.
Oh, pues, are you
We will buy the little one, so less money to be spending actually. That's the more interesting thing to be doing. Now we have all clients here, all pack up. Nice. We don't have to move too much around on the island. Now, what do you want? You want marijuana, 2 grams, okay. What do you want? You want methamphetamine? You have the methamphetamine here. What do you want? You want the amphetamine, 2 grams, okay, 2 grams for you, okay, you go. Now we go for the next one down here, and fuck it, we don't want to have a fight, so we avoid them from here and come back here. You're the client. Here you're the client. You want the meth? Here you go, the meth. Bye. Now we can turn around. How they didn't see me, I don't know, but we will not giving a fuck about them and keep continuing selling, following our path. So no trouble instigators with us right now. And maybe with the next sales we unlock reputation level 2. Once we get that, we're gonna talk also with Diego, check out if he can give us something. Like a better treatment or better cell, stuff like that. And the 5 grams, there you go. Okay, we are done for today.
One thing at a time, partner. We'll get to that.
Okay, just a way to be seen with him. Carlos Montoya. 3 grams of amphetamine you're asking for. Well, but I don't have that, so we're gonna go home, leave all the stuff that we are carrying around because it's making us go slower. Also the weaponry, I think I will not be carrying it around because I don't actually need it. 244k. Getting a bit better with that, actually. So not bad, not bad. Police ain't coming around. Is still the window open? Yeah, it's still open. Okay.
Hey, boss, how's it going?
So doing hardcore parkour, it's better. Now, fertilizer also. The money, we'll put it here. And chocolates, we can put it there, but we will leave them here. Okay, now we go back. And we're gonna do the sell. So only one person. And 5 amphetamine, 3 amphetamine. Okay, since there are 2 clients waiting for that, we're gonna pick them up. More reputation. And we're gonna go talk with Diego a second just to check the level from him instead of going home again. So 5 amphetamine, get more level. Nice. What do you want? You want amphetamine? Okay, I'll give you 2. What do you want, Marcella? Marijuana for 6 o'clock. Okay, so Diego, which level are you? So I still need 161 and we are almost level 2. We will prepare another offer. We will give you 3 of these ones. We keep on contact, so that's more people that will ask us for methamphetamine, and we will be good to set everything down. Now I'll talk with him. I want to buy something. What do you want to buy? More ephedrine, because ephedrine is a thing we will be needing a lot. And the acid, that's all we need. And actually it's the most that costs from this store. And do we level up you? Yes, so we buy 2 more. That makes 10. Now we can buy from 20 of acid and 10 of ephedrine. That should be good. Kenisha Jimenez, I did already pick you up, but well, what are you doing with your grams that I give you? You're sniffing them up like there's no tomorrow, or what's happening? We're just gonna be waiting. Hey! Meanwhile, it waits. I'm gonna roll another cigarette. And just be waiting. Yeah, too late. You for later. Yep.
What took you so long?
Amphetamine, there you go.
Okay, it's time for me. Later. Oh, sorry. Didn't see you there. Gonna go now. Bye.
Okay, thugs are over there. I hope the client is not in the middle. Motherfucker, it's in the middle. Okay, so how can I approach you? There you go. Without having the others seeing me. Because we want to avoid trouble as much as possible in order to level up. Wait, there's another client? Or it's the same client again? Oh.
Hey, how's
There we go. Okay, nice.
that's all I get.
This client did put herself in a good emplacement for us in order to not have trouble with the thugs. So that's actually nice from her part. There's were mushrooms here, but I will not be dig them up. I have probably to find something to earn more. You amphetamine here. Do I have still yet 2 clients? What do you want? Amphetamine, amphetamine. With you, can I talk already? What do you sell? Awesome. You sell a map. I'll buy you one, okay? Just to make you happy about it. Can you set it somewhere? No, the walkie-talkie only. I think it serves you for making papers or other stuff. I don't know, actually. I'm not knowing 100% sure what does it does the map, but well. Level 80 of cartel, nice. So let's check with Diego until it's 7. Oh my god, put another one, nice, before it escapes.
Well, what do you need? Yeah? Need anything?
And this one it's for the 8 o'clock, right? Yeah. Well, all pretty much nearby, so don't have to run too much. That's actually good for us. Now the only thing to be careful is that, yeah, thugs are here. We want to avoid them. You want fight? You wanna fight?
How about you give me your money?
How about you go fuck yourself, motherfuckers? I don't even want to be fighting with you.
Hey, you're not a cop, right? Thanks, call you later.
Nice. Okay, we finally level 2 on the island.
Okay, you're here.
At least we should be.
All right.
There you go.
Hammer tonight.
Nothing new to find it. But now we can talk with Diego. Diego will tell us something to be doing. Or maybe Kira.
Took you so long.
We'll have to find. We'll have to find. Now, where's the cabin booth? Yeah, here we don't have any cabin to talk to nobody. So... What the hell is the president of Spain doing here? You're leaving the country after stealing all the money from our country, motherfucker, and then you want to buy me drugs? I'm the dealer of Pedro Sanchez. Oh no. Now I understand where all the money from our country is going, Pedro. You're putting all on your nose. What is happening, Pedro? And you became a little bit more black, or what? You're more obscure. Normally you're a white guy. And did you paint yourself just to cover yourself in order to not have trolls in this island? Ah, holy shit. Fucking Pedro, I didn't expect you to be buying. Ah, oh my god. So we're gonna give the little amount of money we had backup from ourselves, so yeah, and we have 2,000 more. 344. We pretty much good to go and set everything. Yeah, I know this panel right now. Not another client entering right now on the last minute. Yep. Another one. Come on. I know you want it. If you enter at 8, I will not give you anything. Okay, no more askings. Amphetamine, there you go, your amphetamine. No more clients here. So it's on the way down here. No, it's on all the way up. Oh shit, I should have passed up here. Hope there's nobody else. Yeah, thugs are over there, but I can say them to go fuck themselves. Right now we have more than enough notoriety to not have troubles with them, so 5 amphetamine, okay. How about you go fuck yourself and leave me doing my business alone? Suckers. Nobody else here? No? Okay. And all the base clients here. 5 amphetamine. 3 marijuana. How much? 2 amphetamine. Okay. Yeah, at this rate we're gonna level up right now. Yeah, 250, that's enough to be buying everything for the new house and also set all the dealers to be working for the next day. But we have to make sure to have enough distributors, not, but material to supply everybody. So right now what we'll be doing, 5 meth. We gonna do a little detour and go back to the first island in order to pick up all the money, and from our other distributor, yeah, 61,000, so we already have the 400k that we need, the 440 I think it is, instead of the 460. So with that we will have already a little problem solved. Where's the telephone booth? Oh, in the bar? Yes, it's inside the bar. I didn't check that. Okay, I can call the... Listen to the message and depending on so... Yeah, negotiate. That's interesting to be doing actually. If we can make the negotiations right now, right away, we have less trouble. So, 1 minute, Diego.
Hi. I have one thing I would like you to handle for me.
You want fight? And if I keep here, what you gonna do? Come on, come here. And I take that also. Now, Diego. Come here, we have to speak. Perfect, another person, I want to negotiate. Okay, we cannot negotiate right now. So give me your machete, okay, and go fuck yourselves. Already have 2 machetes, so I can be throwing this one and put this one here. Well, I mean, if you wanna start a fight with me, that's what you get. I told you to not fuck with me around, and you still do it, so you get what you wanted. Also, same for you, get away from me, or I might kill ya. Now, give everything back. Hello, yeah, nice. More money. Leave the ephedrine, leave the acid, and make more mushrooms in order to be prepared. Now we have this. We're gonna make here and here more ephedrine, so I'm gonna have, yeah, 160, 180. We can make more meth. We already have 244 grams. That's good. Cannabis, we already have 1 kilo. Nice. And we need the hydroxide, so we will need to be going and pick up chocolate. Where did I park the car? On the other side. Okay. We're gonna go back to the previous island and find a few workers more. So right now we go here to the cabin and take out the money. Since we're gonna go in a fight and we don't want to lose the money, we're gonna leave it in the car in case a problem appear. Now let's see. This ain't getting lower. Since it ain't getting lower, it's not bad. It's good actually. They're still doing stuff as they need to be doing. Now for the rest, for saving the other person that normally you should be able to find on that island, because once you have speak with Pedro, Pedro Alvarez, he will give you like a mission of saving people. On this island I didn't find anywhere where they attach the person like on the previous island, but here I know where it is, and you need to be coming here. Just continue this path, and from here there's the cabin where normally they should appear and you can save a person. Sometimes there is, sometimes there's not. Right now they are not here, so maybe a bit later. So maybe in another moment they will appear. We can go maybe do a turn around the island just in order to be loading correctly, setting every NPC everywhere they need to be. And talk with the mechanic if you wanna. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna buy nothing right now. Yeah, just maybe this, the crowbar. Oh yeah, right, I don't have the money, so we don't give a fuck. Just for losing a little bit of time and check if there's somebody right now. There's lights, but there's no one, so seems there's no worker. So anyway, we're gonna pick up the car back. And start going to Slough Bay. And other emplacements. With our super fancy mega duper boat. So our boat is here, we're gonna park here, we're gonna pick up the gasoline. We have to make a bomb and put it there in the jungle. That will lower our reputation, so we can lose the privilege of parking over there. Oh, I think we don't have yet the parking over there because we don't have... Let me check. Oh no, we can park right now. So we can go to the center of the jungle, bar of Juan or Diego's. Now we leave the car here. Open this, give me this, give me this, give me this, give me this, and give me this, cause we're gonna be buying a lot of stuff right now. We have more than enough money on the bank to not be fucked up. Meanwhile, all the process of drying and stuff like that is already working by its own. I hope I get to the other side before drawing. I think not. I will be drawing. No. Okay. I'm touching land. Nice. Replenish the boat. Okay. And we are full. 40 liters. Let's go. Slough Bay. Here we are coming. And chocolate verse also. So we have two things. One, it's kill the band, and the other, it's to blow up the thing. On the previous game, I did a bomb and blow up everything. Now we can start talking with somebody. So to find an investor, where do we have to go actually? I think we will have to talk with someone. So we will have to be asking questions to people to know where to find in order to have the reparation of the bridge. Having the reparation of the bridge will make a lot easier everything. The boat here pass perfectly without any kind of trouble, and we can arrive to Slough Bay in the front. Since right now our interest is to come here for the stores, convenience stores and everything like that. And we have a message to listen, so I'll park there just to go to the Slough Bay a second, because we need to buy seeds also. Can I park here? Yeah, I can park here. Nice. In front of the store. Then we're gonna go where Kira is just to listen the message. and go back to buy the chocolate and everything we need. I want to buy something. I want to buy all your seeds. See, give me. So that's already that, and we're gonna take your grams just in order to have more. Okay, now give me all your seeds that you have. That's good. We'll buy it, and we'll buy you the 10 grams more just in order to have more experience level up with you.
Come by when I restock. I'm sure you'll find something for yourself.
Now, once you have set marijuana somewhere, it doesn't matter if it's sativa or indica, okay, as long as you have that material to sell, the dealers will be selling them for you. So you don't actually need to be producing two type of weeds. In the only moment you can be producing two type of weeds if you want to be doing or creating the hash. If you create some hash there, maybe it could be interesting. So we're gonna spend for 1 minute just only to listen to the message. Billy.
Yo, man, I have someone I would like you to meet. A neighbor here has some contacts and facilities that you might find handy. I set up a meeting.
Okay. Billy is this one. But I'm not interested in Billy. Because Billy is a fucking fraud. And you can find a better guy to buy actually. Only if the police sees me to not catch everything I'm having. And I have space for 5. Okay.
Welcome back. Need anything?
Yeah, the 20 chocolate you have, 25, and I will pick you this. 1 less, 2 less, 3 less, 4 less. I could still buy 1. I just want to hire your experience, so I leave this and buy you 3 more. Since this give more experience, 1 more. Okay, now you give me 5 more. Yeah, 30 chocolate bars. We can buy them. We have 30.
Come by when I restock.
We leave 15 of this, or maybe not. The map, we don't really need it, so we get the fertilizer. That's more important. Stop sign, we don't really need it, so we can change it. Just leave it on the ground. Machete, I have 1 on the hand, and gasoline, we can fuck it up on the ground, we don't need it. Better have the fertilizers instead. And the chocolate. Okay. You, by your counterpart, what do you sell me? That could be interesting. The ethanol, medicine, and the ephedrine should be the only thing interesting here, but I don't have space to carry more. We leave the machete on the ground, we're gonna pick this, and we're gonna buy 5 of ephedrine. That's the most expensive thing. Also, we're gonna begin to unlock new stuff to be buying. Once we get level 3, we're gonna get more of this. Ephedrine, you're selling me 5 more. We're gonna buy it just in order to have them. One of the most expensive things of the store, since here you can buy it more cheaper than instead of markers, and it gives you a huge improvement. So we avoid the police and we gonna go talk with that Billy. Once we talk with him, he's gonna tell us, I'm interested in doing this shit or this other shit. You have to find this, find that, blah 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 blah. Same as everything, but we are advancing fast. Because normally this should be unlocked later.
What is it? All right, all right. Cool. If you need anything, you know where to find me. That's it? Not pity.
So, with who I have to talk right now? Only do the thing with the slaves, the Slavs, kill, and finding an investor. Can I talk with you in order to find a possible investor? No.
Friend, come back soon.
So, let's go check Billy Goodman for a second. Our beloved friend from the first game. Also later we could buy mansions, but the problem with the mansions is that you cannot cook anything inside, because anytime you try to build something inside a mansion, like a big lab or something like that, visibility will be up.
I'm good, man. Hey, what's up? I got my point. Hey, what's up?
Okay,
I'm good, man.
so you got nothing to tell me. We can leave. Though the mansion is big, it's beautiful and everything like that. I mean, if we come here, just look at the price and look at the visibility. You could not put something here. Even if it's big enough, what you could set on a mansion like this, it's maybe a lot of money. What you can have though, it's a special placement to leave all your money, and it goes directly into your bank account, and you can pretty much load a lot of money. But well, now placement on the house, it's not bad, but you don't have any kind of underground to make an non-seeable lab. That would be cool actually, because you could be doing something here, but no. So since you can do nothing with that, you're gonna just tell I'm not interested, bye bye. And I'm thinking, Yeah, we have enough material right now for doing all the chocolate, for doing everything we need. I need to go to the other side and go back down. Okay. Now we take the boat. We will try to do that. So fight them. For that we will need probably to find a better position to put ourselves, because I don't think that we will be able to talk with the local band over there. Once you fight the local band, also the thugs on the area goes down, in the jungle at least, or they will not try to fuck you up anymore. But right now we have a street cred that it's pretty high, so it shouldn't bring us any kind of trouble. We can probably try to make some talking with someone, just in order to see if we could find an investor.
What do you want to know?
So no, here we cannot ask about that. I don't think she will want to talk with us, the person that it's in here.
Yeah? Need any? Alright. There are conditions, you know? Will this work for ya? No deal then. Pleasure doing business with you.
Okay. And perhaps if I want to still selling without giving you any part? Oh yeah, cocaine. That's what they're asking here. New something, new info. We're gonna go back to the Slav Bay, and before getting far away from that place, try to find a better placement to put people. Because on Slav Bay, if I remember badly, you could put like almost 5 persons in there. We could probably be looking down here. Maybe there's a house of these ones where you can help somebody attached to a chair. So a free worker. And as long as you can get more workers for free, it's better. Meanwhile, international conflict already has started from a long time ago, so over there they're still fighting and killing each other. Okay, didn't break my legs too much, but we'll have to change clothes. This house ain't the best at all, since visibility and everything that he has, it's bad. You could plant a lot of things outside, but then you cannot put them outside to dry and stuff like that, so you lose a lot of space actually. Anything interesting here on the sinking boat? No. There's a store here, let's check. What do you sell? By any casualty? You will be selling...
Like to buy something?
Okay, oh, a little yacht and 40 liters, 2.5.
Come back soon.
Yeah, not the best. Here you have find somewhere to put a dealer for later. As long as you can discover places to put dealers, it's good. don't remember if over there are somebody to save. We're gonna check it out soon and faster. It will not lower us too much the reputation, since later, once we bring back all our stuff to be selling there, it will be actually easier. Okay, I cannot see because I'm waiting too much. I have too much weight on myself. Let me check with you something. How much money do I have? 94,000. We're gonna buy 2 of these ones. Well, 1 only for now. And shit, not enough money. 20,000 grams, no. Oh, but now you sell this, you sell 1, but it gives more visibility. This is the worst to use actually, so don't use them. This thing to create is better. In very, very, very large quantities. So well, right now we don't have nothing else to be doing here on the Slav Bay. Here they don't sell you chocolate, here they don't sell you, and there neither. So we have everything right now. We could maybe go Dueño del Mar, passing in front of prison camp, and buy the extra chocolate in order to have everything. Now, how do I get up on the boat again? Leave the fertilizers. Okay, get on the boat. We're gonna do that so we don't have more troubles with the local stores neither, in order to be making massive sales. And as long as you don't get too near of the military base, you shouldn't have any trouble. Even from the prison, they don't tell you nothing. And there's multiple ways of accessing and getting out from there. I'm just gonna check here a second if this is a possible spot. No. Okay. So they will not be retaining no one here. We're gonna keep advancing a little bit more in order to go more into the center, so right around here. That's enough. This puts us just in the center of the island here, in order to go to this grocery store and then the other grocery store. They want to buy you the 5 chocolate you sell. Whenever we can, we will upgrade you more. What else could I buy that gives a lot of experience? What is the most costly thing you have to sell? Tobacco. The water, 5 liters, even if we are not gonna pick them up, we're gonna empty. The cacao powder. Oh, 5 more chocolates now. We have 10. That's cool. Another one. And one more. Ah, just another one then. Level up, max. Now we let the fertilizer here because we don't actually need them, and the tobacco also. And we pick up the chocolate, so that makes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus all that we're gonna be picking up right now. Selling, I cannot sell you anything else. I just want to check, can I use the water on myself? Probably. Nope. Okay, so water, you go out. Tobacco, I don't need it neither. Just to make enough space for the chocolate. Chocolate bars, it's the best you can have. And now for the massively income of the rest of the chocolate, and be producing amphetamine, sorry, in a larger bath.
Temporary pass to travel through that bridge. You can either use a car or a bus, but they don't let anyone in or out without them papers.
And I want to buy something. Yeah, 30. You give me the max, thank you. So now it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 80 chocolates plus all that we have at home. So that makes 4 kilos in total of amphetamines to be created at once. Now we are massively producing anything we need in order to not be suffering because we don't have enough. Only counterpart, it's not to be fined by the police, but they are not right here right now, so good for us. We can leave. Also, we have talked with Billy, okay, but we are not interested in that contact in order to gain the coke. So, if you're interested in earning coke by a large number and cheaper, you go to Volcano Island. And now you can see you can park here. Once you park here, there's a dude you can speak here that sells you materials, stuff like that. What do you sell? See? Cocaine. And it's 7 things. So if you buy 7,000, okay? It's a little bit cheaper, but that's not the best one. The best one that you can actually buy, it's a little further. So here there's 2 dudes, I think, here on that place. Another one here that normally sells you other stuff. There you can see the store already. We're gonna go down here just in order to move a little bit quicker around. And the store is this one. There you go, this one. This dude right now doesn't sell us shit. He's drunk as fuck. And we can do nothing apart opening the inventory that he has, but nothing else. So you cannot even contact with him right now. Maybe later Gutierrez Blanco will be at this position. here on the island I don't remember seeing anything else that could be interesting actually to be used for labs. There's a lot of little houses and stuff like that. But then later, if you go here, there's nothing in particular that could be interesting. Maybe a house here that you can buy. Not actually sure. Or depot. There was something that you could actually interact with. No, wait. Oh, no, just a palm tree. Here normally there's another store. Engineer. The engineer right now you cannot use it. Later you will be able. And you cannot pass here, so it doesn't allow you to pass to the other side. But he makes torpedoes, he makes stuff like that. And I'm not quite sure if he gives you like a place to go inside like this boat, or access here, or access on the other side here. So that's something that has to be checked. Well, dry yourself. Okay. And on the little part over there, so that small island, there's nothing. Or I don't know if there's something, but I don't remember seeing nothing. Here's something interesting to pick up. Throw the torpedo? Oh! Oh! Okay! I think I know for what it is. Later in the game you can decide if helping United States or sink them. Probably it has to be that, since you can throw torpedoes at their boats over there. And they want reinforcement and stuff like that, so things that we are not interested in having. We don't want to have a bunch of fuckers coming here and try to fuck us or deal, because we're earning a lot of money, and being in a paradise island like this one, who gives a fuck about the liberty and democracy of United States of America. On the wilderness there is a volcano, probably that island. We can go and check. I'm not sure if something is gonna happen because of that, but we can go and check fastly. And the dude that sells you coke is around here with a better price and a massive, but massive increase of the product of coke. So you can produce more and cheaper actually. And once you buy from him, the coke it drops massively on the cost that he gives you. And he brings you more actually than Billy. Billy gives you like a few quantity for a large price. Sorry, not Billy. Here maybe this later it can be done as something, I'm not sure. We will check later. We go back to our boat and leave. So let's check the wilderness. Here's another store if you want to buy some plants and some stuff that are maybe not that interesting. I cannot park here. But you can set a dealer. Okay, well, let's see. Quickly on the wilderness, since our boat now it's moving as hell, faster. And then we're gonna go to that island to see. Yeah, nothing interesting on these islands right now. It's more pure decoration. I don't think if I can go nearby this island. Well, it's not telling me that I can't. But will it let me park? No, I don't think so. And interesting about the fact of having a volcano island here. So that's new because it wasn't there before. Can I park here? No, you can even cross inside. Okay, so it's just pure decoration. Nice. And we are outside of the map right now. Yeah, okay. I don't think I can approach the boats over there. Maybe they're gonna fire me. We'll see. Anyway, we have to go here now as soon as possible. Once we arrive here, if we park the boat here, it's not a problem. We can buy gasoline somewhere and go to the boat. So, the guy where you want to be buying the coke is here. This little house here. That's the dude you want to be buying the coke from. Is the cheaper seller, actually. Now you can probably not speak with him. Okay, but later you can find this dude. 4 liters and we can keep going. Now we're gonna turn around and do all the spin around here just in order to park in that emplacement and have everything center again. Or we can leave the boat here also, just to have it the gas here to replenish anytime we need it. And now let's see. Yeah, a lot of people asking. We need to probably make a bomb. Also, we will start right now producing everything. The 100 chocolates, we'll be using them already to have enough potassium of chloride or chloride potassium. I'm not sure how you need to pronounce it, since English normally it's not my regular language. So ephedrine, you go down, there you go. Now we can pick up the 2 bars we have here. Just left one, so 94 we have. And max is 100, so it will be like 2 kilos, 5 and 2 kilos more of this, making 6. Then this will give us a lot of cacao also. It will make 10 grams, so from 10 grams we'll get 1 extra kilo more. Actually, that's good for us, that's good for the business. And there you go. Now this, everything is done. We're gonna dry them. We're gonna take the weed, and we already have 1.5 kilos, almost. 1.4 kg. So this will be done with 2 kilos, but this will be creating, we have said, 2 kilos. So we'll be making 4 kilos of salt, amphetamine salt. Ephedrine, you're gonna make me more composite of this because we will be needing more. Now you're gonna make more compost of this, and this one you're also gonna be doing more compost of this, since we have 800 of this. Sativas, you're gonna be making 12 of these seeds, and we hope we get males, because if we get males, we can be doing more weed and not having to buy seeds anymore. That would be interesting. Give me some seconds. I'm just gonna make me another coffee. Doesn't matter, because right now we have everything that is set up to be working as it has to be working. Probably I have yet to check maybe the methamphetamine, if we can be doing more or if we lack a bit of it. So that's a thing I would have to be checking right now once I'm done with my coffee. And I will go fastly to the bathroom just in order to dispose myself. So give me a few minutes and I'll be back. Okay. Meanwhile the coffee goes on, I'm just gonna check fast that, and then we're gonna make the 13 clients that we already have waiting for us. we can make, yeah, another 360 more, so that's already 474 of methamphetamine. We could maybe begin to expand and sell it in other emplacements. Right now I want to see if I can change my pants and my clothes. She's not here. Okay, so I cannot buy. Market is open, but she's not here, so give me a second. We're gonna make a quick save. Quick save. We get to the menu and come back just in order to make a reload of the game quickly. This normally sometimes what we'll make is that the game reload correctly and put everything on places. Because sometimes NPCs, if they don't appear on place and you need them, you have to do this. Okay, get the coffee and we reload the game right now. So excuse me for this brief intervention. And we can continue now. Meanwhile the game is reloading, entering and accessing. I'm gonna make another cigarette.
Today, boss. Business is good.
Fuck.
Okay, open window. Yeah, that's what I thought. She disappeared because she wasn't meant to be here right now. So I cannot buy clothes from her. Do I have something else that I can change? I could change this. Does it give me another slot? It gives me more agility. This gives me less agility right now. So you go there, you go there. Okay, that's good, that's better, but I should be... No, yeah. Take this. How much do you give me? Only 4 agility. And 1 resistance to damage. Well, for now it should be enough. So we have 2 more spaces to hide things. You have 90,000 to give me. And we have already 50 clients accumulated. Let's check here if you can sell me maybe something. I think I will be buying this and I will be buying another one just to have... doesn't give us a lot of agility, but it gives us comfort, and the comfort it's better actually for recuperating and in order also. So we do that, we do this, we do that, and what are the new ones that I did buy? Oh yeah, here. Do this, do that, do this, and now this, all the breakage stuff. We eliminate them so we don't have them anymore here. So we only have one slot here, doesn't really matter about it. And since we have done that, apparently the game has decided also to take the amphetamine that we were having. So, do we have Pedro Sanchez also? Yeah, here it is. Pedro Sanchez, President of Spain, asking for drugs. The joke writes itself alone. Anyway, roll my cigarette fast, and then we can proceed by selling everything, earning a lot of money, paying everything, and put all our dealers and distributors on that island and begin to focus on the Slav Bay. That there where is the challenge gonna be increasing, and also I think I will have to start packing and moving the lab to a new emplacement. So actually on the jungle I have to buy 2 houses, and later we can sell one of them or keep it in order to put more people. Because depending on, so we could put also a distributor over there to give more stuff, or not even put a distributor, but we have to do it. We'll have to do it and see how we can do it. So in order for since we're gonna buy the little house here, from here and here there shouldn't be too much distance, and we can bring one dealer here with this one here. Because this one has only 3. But 1, 2, 3, we can put somebody else on the island here in Callejon. That should be just, yeah, here on that part there. Okay, so we begin. 1, 2, 3. And look how it is. A lot of people now to sell. Do we have enough drugs? Yeah, we have more than plenty of drugs. So anyway, not a problem. Everything is correctly. Now we have all the clients here. So that's good. We're gonna be giving a little bit more just in order to quickly do all. So you want 2 grams, we give you 3 grams. So you want 4 grams, we give you 5 grams. Just 1 gram more, and that should be enough. Also, that will make us our repetition go higher as faster as possible, making us lose less time to level up. It's not much, but it's already a bit. I mean, if you take by each client, that normally it's around 5 or 7 points that they give you each time you make a sell. With this, it's gonna be more. So we're gonna give you 7. We're gonna give you 5 of amphetamine. This will make scale everything up in a way that wasn't normally there. 3 amphetamine. Now there should be someone else here. No, that's a seller. Any buyer here inside that I maybe forget? No. No more clients. I forgot somebody else there up. Or were you that I didn't see you? Over there, yeah, okay. Not a problem. We're gonna give you 5 grams. Why I'm getting a person of interest, I don't know. Normally it shouldn't happening, but well. Marijuana there you go. It's not that I'm really doing anything illegal, no. Just selling drugs, normal thing to do every day, surely. Surely not. Maybe probably because of that, but doesn't matter. Nobody else here, okay. We make our turnout here. More clients, just one. Methamphetamine, okay, we give you 3. You're happy with that. We are all happy and we win everybody. Now we go here, jump. A new emplacement things, and we have 2 clients here. No, just 1 client. Nice. Amphetamine, we give you 3. And only the 3 clients over there, and we are done. And how much did we sell? $88,000. So in one go, 88,000. Nice. Once we have level up more, we're gonna try to speak with Diego and see if we can negotiate a better term of selling, because I'm not liking the way you're treating me, dude. I'm not paying that huge quantity to you for having the sales massively drop because of you. So 100k, sorry. Yeah, we have more than enough to already set up the distributor, the dealers and everything here on this island. So we're gonna be going and doing that actually, and only focusing on the production. Now, yeah, it says that they don't have nothing, but it's a lie. Okay, even if right now it doesn't appear anything, since we have that it's working with all the distributors everywhere. It should fix by itself alone. Nothing new. How much money do we have? Okay, well, no, we have double of the amount. 433, and that's bad actually. I thought we were getting a little bit more of money. Well, we have enough actually to set everything down right away. I'm thinking if not starting to sell meth also in this island, just to set another cabin. But the problem, if I set another cabin, then the police will start searching us more and more and more, and I don't really want that. So we're gonna pick up the car, we're gonna go back to the first island, and then when we arrive on the first island, we're gonna pick up the money, and we're also gonna check with that part of the island if there's another worker to pick up by killing thugs. And if it's so, we should be able to get enough workers for everything. Because each time you progress on this game, everything is gonna get massively amount. Yeah, so this is doesn't has changed a shit at all. We don't need to worry, as long as they're provided with that, it should be okay. And nobody nowhere is asking for having anything to take back. So we go back up at the middle of the jungle. Now from the middle of the jungle we're gonna go and leave all the money instead of saving the dude and setting everything here already. Yeah, you got this and nothing else, so that's already 666k. We buy this house, we buy everything we need in order to be working, and we'll set some material to have space to keep up the space. So
Bueno, pues,
yeah,
what do you think? It comes at the best.
we buy it. Now can I put something? No, I cannot put something yet, so I'll have to buy from here. You give me all. You give me all. And can I buy something else here to cover the windows? Yeah, you give me all. You're also gonna give me this. 3 ones. Okay, now set up in order for the visibility to be very low. And now we have upgraded this. Now we have to put distributor table. So one distributor that will be like here. Okay, and 3 workers that we will put them just like here. You can even put them here. Okay. Oh, I don't have enough money right now. Yeah, 24,000. So distributor is already placed, and we only need to be focusing right now for the base clients that we have. Not a big issue. Before doing business with the Slavs, we're gonna check with Pedro something. No, Pedro no, with Diego, sorry. And I don't wear any money with me. I'm gonna take 10k from here, just a second. Just to make sure I can pay for the call. One, and Diego, I wanna see you. Cerveceria Jose, you are out here,
So,
okay.
what's the deal? Yes, of course. So, no way. All right. Now, see you next
Okay,
time. Pleasure doing business with you.
now we earn a bit more. So now each time we make a sell, it should have increased a bit more. We're gonna leave the rest of the money. We're gonna just check on Diego. And then once we have seen on Diego what he offers you, we can see the difference on the price by the 60%. Then I think the lower you can get, it's at 10% or maybe at 12%.
Well, what do you need?
3,000, 2,000, 2,000. Okay, so this has upgraded a little bit. We still have to get the meth max it. So to max all the clients,
Thanks. I'll take care of it.
we'll put you 3 of these again. And we're gonna make more at the house. and let all the people begin to accumulate again in order to make more cells.
At last, gimme.
Sure, more reputation, better thing,
Alright.
better treatment. Now, once we're done, it should fix all the base problem that we are having. And once we set everything,
Hey, boss, how's it going?
so how much meth? Half and a kilo, amphetamine this, 1 kilo of cannabis. We have males, finally. Okay, so that's 30 sativa seeds that we will be earning. This you will be doing only the male. You make 2, so that's 30 seeds already. That's good. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So another 800 weed that will be creating. Meanwhile, this something has ended. No, this is still going on. And this is not creating nothing, but right now he can create 4 kilos of amphetamine salt. So we should be around 2 kilos of amphetamines. We will need a lot of amphetamine once we get on the slave bay, because slaves consume a lot of this shit. We can make pretty much 1 extra kilo. We don't have chocolate here, right? No. So yeah, we're gonna make an extra kilo. So we already have 3 kilos, and we don't have to spend too much in order to create more. Also, now the clients are beginning to accumulate by themselves, so we're gonna be making more bags of methamphetamine. So 2, 10, 3, 10 more, and 5, 19. Okay, and we still have enough. Now with the amphetamine it's the same. 2, we have 24, so that would be 15. Okay, and 23 of 5. So it would be 16.
That's interesting.
Okay, 39, 39. And now the cannabis from indica. We're gonna be making 3 grams. We have need of 11 more. And the 5 grams, we need around 18. 118, no, 18. There we go. Okay, 35, 39, 38, 34. Yeah, more than enough, actually. This is creating. Now we can see the salt. 10 grams by each time, so it's gonna make a lot, but really, really, really a lot. So that will be good for us. Less trouble, more money for us, and more negotiations actually to be going on. So that's good. That's good. Okay, I'm already on direct, also on YouTube. Hmm. So he has started again later. Okay. Anyway. Just take something. So jungle pretty much getting to the place where we wanna. On Paradise, they're not very happy by what has already happened, and on the others, they're not mad at us. And fucking Mateo right now ain't coming at the best time. So what are you asking me for? Mateo Gomez. I will have to see. What do you ask for? 20 files of shit. Okay, I have to take this out. I have to put the crafting table. Yeah, we'll set it like here. Doesn't matter on which sense it's looking. Methamphetamine, he has said 20, right? Just gonna check fast. 20, okay. So 20. Fabricate, and we pick it up everyone in order to be doing it right now, right away. 3 minutes, it's not much. And also Jose Riviera. Clients can be waiting a little bit. They don't get mad at you as long as they already have received and taken the order. So they have changed that from the DSS one, DDS one, sorry. And he will pay us a lot for this shit. Like more than 100k, I think it is. So we'll take already the money. Yeah, I could set another dealer here, but with all this visibility, we don't want to upgrade it more. So, and we already have 118 grams of mushrooms. We will need to find a better way actually to be creating more. So I don't know where I could plant them. Maybe it's a possibility to be fabricating them. So that's the recipes, but from the recipes it doesn't tell you how to proceed with the mushrooms, if you can plant them or not. So right now it's not something that it seems doable. And this is all the info that you get while getting on the game. Only 6 more and we're good to pack and go. Yeah, a lot of clients to be selling actually. 2 more, 1 more. Okay, we're good to go. Now we can go sprinting and giving all the shit to everybody. And we don't actually lose any cells right now. So what do you want? Amphetamine? Okay, now we're gonna be giving only the necessary, not much, not less.
You're the best. Oh, bye.
Marijuana, 2 grams, okay.
All right. Someone's getting
Now since the base of clients has augmented and we have a lot and a lot and a lot, we want to be able to keep as much as possible and always be careful when coming here to give everything to the clients. No, that's 3, we want 2, okay. Sometimes they can be hidden here, but apparently right now no, so good for us. Now how many clients we have here? Only 1. You want the amphetamine, okay, no problem, there you go. And you want methamphetamine, there you go. What do you want? You want the amphetamine, okay, there you go. Now we have to go all the way around. Is there somebody else that I didn't see? No, this one here. What do you want? You want the amphetamine. Hope we find soon the best client. And once we have the best client to give the methamphetamine, we will be okay. Now we cross the bridge, we go do everybody down here. That's a potential client, it's not a client right now from us. So I will not be selling you because I'm losing time. You want the methamphetamine, you want 2. You want methamphetamine, you want 4. Okay. Nobody else to sell here? Nope. All clear, all clean. Now we can go down here carefully. If you could avoid breaking your legs, that would be cool. Okay, slide down the mountain, go running here, give them...
How about you give me your money?
How about you go fuck yourself? Not giving shit to you. As I already told you multiple times.
goodies. Nice doing business.
1, 2.
What took you so long?
Amphetamine 2. What do you want? Amphetamine 3. Anyone else? No. So the 3 over there and the special client. That should be good and okay. Now we pick Marco Montoya for the last one. Probably of the day also. And be careful, do not break your legs. Okay. Yeah, I will be having to buy some sneakers and maybe if I find glasses I can also put them. There you go. Yeah, it has paid a lot for that shit, actually. So methamphetamine and amphetamine, there you go. So we have everything. And from all this we already have made 200k, sorry. Always confusing myself with the thousands and the hundreds. I don't stop mixing them. Anyway, marijuana, there you go. Okay. Now we can go and leave everything down there at the store. I'm lost. How about you go fuck yourselves, bro? It's gonna be like this every day if you wanna. Yeah, I don't having any kind of money right now, so we're gonna leave this, and the 2000k. Now it's more than enough to set everything here on the jungle for the distributor and all the packages that we will be doing. So we come here, now we can put the dealers, and we will try to make it fast as possible, so not another order coming. One, two, and three. Now we have to set more space. We'll have to go to the store in order for doing that. We'll put a simple table here on the reverse. There. Okay, now we put one of these. And now we set the dealers. So we have Yolanda Vera. You will have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now we'll put Roberto. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And now for the last part, we're gonna put Jeff Nicholas, that we have saved. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and another one. That should be enough. Why I cannot see a picture of him? Well, I don't know, but it doesn't matter. And on the table here, if I put Morta Carmona, I cannot see her. That's one of the issues about her, so maybe as a dealer should be better. Maxine Tassis, yeah, it appears. Not a problem. Right now we have to find emplacements to put them, so we'll be looking up maybe here. No, down here you cannot put nothing. There's nothing else. We have one here. Wait. Yeah. Okay, there you're gonna be Yolanda. Now we're gonna set here another one. So will be Jeff Nicholas. There you go. Okay, so the one that you don't see the picture, you can put them on the emplacements and they will be selling and doing their stuff all by themselves. That's a new emplacement, so we can have like 4 people working in here. Right now we have everything, everyone doing their things. We don't have any kind of money with us. So we're gonna pack up our things, go back, pick up more material because we need more material, and more money. So you have 1,100 Ks. And from there, now we can start focusing and checking if it could be interesting to bring other drugs here and on the other island. Since we are already producing 3 of them, would make a big increase. Methamphetamine, yeah, it's a little bit. So later I have to redo everything. On this one you cannot sell the methamphetamine, but normally it will apply also. One, two, three. I have to find somewhere else to put another one on the island here probably, so it will make 4. Here we already have 3 that it's taking cover for every client. And how much are? Pretty much level 3. Okay. So only have to bring stuff. And everybody should be happy. We don't have to give them another package. Oh. Do we have gasoline ourselves? No, but we have the money to buy some. Now, I don't think this one sells me gasoline. I could check though, but I don't remember. Yeah, no. So we're gonna go to the mechanic, we're gonna buy him some gasoline, and then we leave this island. Maybe we can go check if there's not another worker that we could add to our list of workers on that place that we can see the chair. Because right now it's still day, so maybe we have a possibility that during the day they appear. Okay, no one, so maybe a later mission. Anyway, we go to the mechanic, we pick up our gasoline, we replenish the car, and we can pack and leave. So mechanic, want to buy you something? Yeah, 4 liters, I think it will be enough at least just to get to the next island. If not the next island, we can get to the other one and replenish fully the car in order to still be moving around easily. There you go. So 8 liters, yeah, enough. How much gasoline left do I have now? Not enough, so yeah, that's the best idea to come here, buy it.
Welcome back. Need any?
Wanna buy from this and from this. So how much will it be? 1009. Okay, we have to leave 1. Enough.
Well, pity. Goodbye.
And now we're gonna be moving faster, and since we have also the house, we can park in front of the house. Yeah, I'm not gonna get down of the car if the police are passing by. Now that you have passed by, I can lower, get down, and
Hello, boss.
doing everything that is in need. Okay, now I have to check the plans. 30 minutes, 30 minutes, 30 minutes. There we have more plants to plant, so we're gonna be planting more. So one here, one here, one here, another here, and we have said that this was for the male, so another here and another here. Half a kilo. We are gonna be taking, we have already 700 of amp, 1 kilo of amp that has been done, of salt. Still a lot to be doing. Here we can be making another. Do we have another furnace by any casualty to be doing? We have another one of these ones, but I don't want to put it, because if I put it, probably what will happen is that police will start coming. We'll take 300 grams just to make an order for all the, and from the kilo we're gonna make another 300 grams also, and from the methamphetamine we're gonna be making 300 also. Pack up everything and go to the other place. Jump from the window to the car, park there and give everything. I don't know though if it will let me. Unpack everything, or if I have to go by somewhere. So can I do that? No, because you don't have enough space. And with this it's only for 1.5 kilos. I have maybe enough with one of these. I don't know, I'm not sure. Yeah, enough. So there you go with that. Normally that should fix the problem with Maxine Tassis. Now Maxine will put her this, and this should fix the problem. Yeah, there you go. So now they're starting to spend this. Everything is set up. We can start focusing on using the money differently, and even start doing this mission down here. So that's what we'll be doing right now, because the bomb, I don't think I'm able to create one. I have 83,000. Which one is it? Is it you from? Yeah. Okay, so yes, we're gonna do that. We're gonna pick up the car, go back, come back again with the car here, just in order to go later to the Bloody Valley, and from the Bloody Valley, what we're gonna do is go down on Volcano Island, talk with the dude that makes bombs, buy the bombs from him, and then, only then, kill the people and explode the deposit. So making everybody die over there. They will get massively angry, but we don't care. So yeah. Since we wanna go down, yeah, probably not on here. It's not the best spot to go by. Snakes will be fucking biting me everywhere. Yes, okay, I know where to pass then, just to not have to waste all the time. Shit. Well, not too much of damage. We can also check this store. This girl sells us normally
Yeah? Nice to meet you then.
poppies and mushrooms. Okay. So you sell us mushroom, poppies and stuff like that. But you sell it already to be creating.
Adios, amigo. Come back soon.
I don't think so. I don't want to buy from you stuff that's already created. I want to create it myself, and for that, I'm not paying shit. As long as you can keep all the money you can, the better. But I did it already. I rarely did that.
Oh, hello there.
Yeah, I want to buy you something. Gimme. Okay, I have the Bombi. Now boots, it's not the best because the agility goes down, but for the snake's bites and everything like that, you get a 50% lower of damage. So that can be interesting for a lot of people.
Delivery's on its way.
Okay, and I have a
What's your question?
questions.
I've heard some rumors. What do you want to know?
Nothing else. Now the only problem is to be careful with the pirates here. Because we don't want lower our reputation in any case.
Welcome back. Need anything? What do you want to? I thought you never asked. What's your question?
Nothing else. What do you sell normally?
Tell me.
You sell me laboratory things. That's so high, the price you're asking. This one can be interesting though. And I don't have any more money right now to be buying. But well. Enough. Okay, we're gonna leave the shithole. And we go back home. We have another worker here that we can hire. No, there's no one to hire here. Maybe later. So right now, as we cannot contract anybody else, and we already did that, even if the game tells us that we have a new dialogue, I already did that, so maybe the game is a little bit buggy. From this dude we can buy
There. Came back to buy something.
this. I don't know from this if we can do something.
Something for yourself.
Mm. Yeah, so we can only extract, but we cannot do nothing else. Now, I don't really want to be passing here, but there's no other option. Since if I try to turn around here, they will come at me and they will try to steal me, and I cannot go over there. And the person cannot jump here. Fuck. Can we try to bug the stick and go up the stick? No, it doesn't allow us. Well, we have two options. Try to not be seen. Like this. And maybe if we are lucky, yeah, we can pass over here, the barrier. Okay, we're good. Nope. Ah. Can I pass? No, you cannot pass here. Okay, so you can pass only here. That's more than enough. Just to avoid conflict from behind. I'm gonna check with him. Do you want something? Malik James cannot help you yet.
What do you want? You
So nothing yet to be doing. No recipes or something to interact here? No. Later also I think we can be doing like somehow alcohol. Here, do you sell me something that could be interesting? Chocolate, yeah, but it's one on one that you sell and you're not selling anything else interesting, so we're gonna be
I'm sure you'll find something for yourself.
just checking this store again, just to see the comparison between stores. That's a bit cheaper, but still you're selling me at too much high price. I did buy one of them.
Skip
Even 2, I think. Well, we can leave. Just be careful while moving around, because sometimes militia can put themselves here and we don't want that. Okay, we can leave. Problem is that the investor doesn't appear on the map right now. So I will have to find it all by myself. Right now, best thing to be doing is passing over here so you don't have to walk from all the road to make all the detours. So this is a quick save instead of having to walk that much. And if we continue like that, we are pretty soon getting the cocaine lab. Because once we begin with the Bloody Valley and the Slavs, normally we can begin to go back here. And we will be producing massively in a huge quantity. Give me a second. Okay, I will restart Twitch on my phone a second because I'm not seeing if somebody is watching or not. Yeah, no, only me. Okay. Not a problem. You will have the chapter so you can see what has been happening during the other day. Now, small meth warehouse. We're not gonna be stealing that. Equip the bomb.
Hey, boss, I'm here.
Well, and if I don't equip it, how I'm supposed to use it? We'll see later. Oh. There's like 4 bastards to kill. I don't know if I can jump. Yeah, that's gonna be an issue. Hello, band. And another free machete, and now we have more clients that can be set up here. So we have killed all the thugs in the jungle. Now with this also we have upgrade the authority, so being on suspect, we will not be able to step on our base for that time. So meanwhile, during that time, now we gonna be focusing on searching for a possible investor for repairing the bridge, and also be finding more clients on the bay slave,
Ay,
or slave
hola.
bay
Came back to buy
in this
something.
case.
Hola.
Questions?
Want to know? I've heard some rumors.
Okay, so let's see where I can find another distributor.
What is it?
Okay, let's see if I can ask somebody else. Maybe this one from the warehouse.
Entendido.
If I talk to you, no, it's just to enter to steal, but it's not what we are interested in. I'm gonna check here if we don't have a possible worker to save up. No. Okay, and these dudes there will not be fucking with us anymore. Don't get near of the houses you got, just in order to avoid the police to come and try to steal everything from you. So I did find something interesting. And these dudes now don't even
Hey, here.
give a fuck about me and what I have done, so we're pretty much relaxed. Let's see with Diego.
What is it this time? Well, what do you never heard of that?
Hey, amigo, can I? What do you want to know? I know where to ask.
Mm,
Oh, hello there. What's your question? I've heard some rumors.
what?
Now what do you want to know? I know someone who can help you, amigo.
Okay, the one of the pawn shop. Okay, so we can earn another worker for free. No, that's the bar. Pawn shop, it's here.
Oh, hello. What's your question? I thought you'd never ask. What do you want
Perfect.
to know?
Perfect. Now, drugs don't appear here. Now let's go back and where the bridge is supposed to be. Just gonna check something quick. Okay, we didn't lose the parking emplacement because of all the fighting that we have done there. So we go all the way down carefully without hitting them ourselves and breaking our legs. And we're gonna start establishing business with the Slavs. But before establishing business with them, we're gonna go find a little man that can be here. More mushrooms and should be around here. No. where the bus is, so maybe making the questions right now with all the people here. I don't know. No, you can only pay. It's fucking slow as hell, so well, whatever. Swimming, it's faster actually.
Ay, hola. What's your question? Bienvenido. Need anything? Delivery is on its way. Hola. Now, what do you need? Adios, amigo. Come back soon.
Yeah, good luck with the addiction. Holy shit. Seems like a crackpot. Crackhead. Okay.
Welcome back. Need anything? Come back when I
A few new things that appear.
Ay, hola. What do you want to know?
I don't know, but I know someone who does.
Nice. Can I talk with you about a distributor? Maybe you can give me... No.
Look who's here. Right on time. See ya.
Cause with Kirwa, what you like most? Methamphetamine.
Thanks, I'll take care of it.
For the meth, and
Yeah. Alright, got it.
the amphetamine also gives a lot. 25 grams and 25 grams. And weed also.
Here. Need something? Wait, I'll handle it.
Level, yeah, we're gonna level up right now with this.
Okay, you're here. Great. See ya.
Hey, you lost, buddy? How about you give me your money?
Good. About time. Okay, it's fine for me. Later.
Alright. Good. Bless you.
No clients. Okay, only during the night then. Okay. Bogdan, this fucker actually asked for a lot of money in order to be repairing the bridge. So well, whatever. What do you buy? No, I will not give you mushrooms. Enough money.
Welcome back.
Nothing. I thought you could give me maybe something interesting, but apparently not. Is there someone to save over there? Yeah. Hello. I don't give a fuck about being wanted. Give me that also, thank you. And another free worker. Oh, apparently not. Okay, I save a dude for nothing then. Okay. Got the wanted because I wanted to get the wanted. Nice. Let's talk with Bogdan, the mechanic. So he can maybe try to tell us to repair the bridge.
What is it? What bridge? What about it? So what? Are you nuts? I don't have that to cover 1/3. Why? How? I will, but not see you around then.
Okay, so how much? Inform Kira. Mm-hmm. 18,000 that has been paid. Okay, let's go back to Kira, to the rave party. And we inform her about the situation of the bridge and how it must cost. Trying avoiding damage also as much as possible. And maybe we have also more base clients to be selling here, so we'll be working here. No, I don't have opium to give you.
And how did... Oh, you're feeling generous. Wonderful. Come here. Need something? Yeah?
1 million. Okay.
Nah. Sorry.
How are going though the...
Yeah. Need anything?
You already sell 3 of amphetamine, you already sell all the methamphetamine.
What is it this time? So what's the deal?
Nothing.
Yeah. All right, got it. Hey, how's business? Gonna go now. Bye.
Nothing new right now. Has the special market appear somewhere in here? Because sometimes it appear over there, I think it was. Or just like there behind. I'm gonna check that in a moment. No.
Ah, at last. Gimme. All right, someone's getting hammered tonight.
Maybe there's people over there. Mm. No. Okay, normally sometimes it can appear. But if they don't appear, we can do nothing. Yeah, we'll start upgrading already the reputation, be moving around more, try to find more people to sell. And now the big problems will start appearing while having to be producing, giving, and producing more and giving more to the distributor, and so on and so on and so on. So more marijuana. Can I talk with you about something? No.
Can I help you?
And which price do you sell me this? Bien. Yeah. Now I've got level 1 with here, and you're the cheapest one to sell me this. Though I don't have enough money to pay for it. But not a big issue actually. So well, could be worse. Anyway, we have to move back, yeah, to the slave bay. So just here. And if we do it correctly, we should be able, yeah, okay. Now the workers can still be accumulating 3 tons of money. I don't really care.
Good to see you, amigo. You got it?
Now for the slave base we're gonna give the exact amount, not more, not less. Always. And keep finding potential clients for the meth to be selling, and also to gain as soon as possible more level. So 3 grams of marijuana, there you go. Marijuana 1 gram, okay, you're lucky, you go with 2. Now best clients are starting to get a little augmentation. We're gonna check back on the club, see if we can add more people, because right now methamphetamine. Okay, now it's starting. More potential clients here.
Delivery, great. Okay, I'm gonna bounce. Okay, show me.
Perfect. Just perfect. Now I want to be checking also something else. Methamphetamine 1. That's actually good. Oh, they're both here. Nice.
Buenos días, amigo. You got the dope, see? All right then. Te veo luego, my friend.
Yes, goodies. You're the best. Bye.
Do you wanna buy drugs? Self-delivery. So now for the slaves. I had this building, but I'm not picking up that building. Though we did the level 1 with the slabs. Am I right?
Yeah? Need anything?
Yeah, we're already level 1. Hey, base customers of weed and amphetamine. It's low. Though she didn't give anything about the Mary Jane, but she will have to do later. Okay, 3,000. So 1,083. Okay.
Oh, sorry. Didn't see you there. Okay, it's time for me. Later.
Right on time. Ah, this is gonna be good.
Good to see you, amigo. You got it? Genial, amigo.
It is not psychopathic.
Okay, you're here.
It is not psychopathic. What the fuck? Addiction. It is not psychopathic. What the fuck? Addiction. It is not
Here comes my
psychopathic.
cousin.
What the fuck is that? It is not
You gotta
psychopathic.
go. You
What the
gotta go.
fuck?
Oh,
Addiction. It
at
is
last.
not psychopathic. What the fuck? Addiction. It is
Great.
not
See ya.
psychopathic. What the fuck? Addiction. It is not an addiction. It is not an addiction. It is not psychopathic. What the fuck? Addiction. It is not psychopathic.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Addiction. It is not psychopathic.
Half of the level already.
It is not psychopathic. What the fuck? Addiction. It is not psychopathic. Addiction. It is not psychopathic. Addiction. It is not psychopathic. Addiction. It is not an addiction. It is not an addiction. It is not an addiction.
Here for methamphetamine they will pay you like 9,000 I think once you get to level 4 and try to negotiate.
Ah, perdón.
Hey, I didn't give you a shit.
Muchas gracias. Appreciate.
It is not psychopathic. Addiction. It is not psychopathic. Addiction. It is not psychopathic. Addiction. It is not psychopathic. It is not psychopathic. Addiction. It is not psychopathic. Addiction. It is not psychopathic.
Okay, just give me a few seconds. We'll go to the bathroom and come back. And meanwhile, also, we can get more clients to be added.
No more internet for you, man.
Okay. Oh, nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, we're gonna be repairing the bridge pretty soon at this rate, and also have the parking on Bay of Slaves, Slaves Bay, pretty soon also. Once we level up the Slave Bay, we have the Peninsular Paradise to be working with. Though what I don't like is the attitude of the promoter of that place, that you have to pay her. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we're gonna be doing 1, 2, 3, and then these ones. Jump the barrier. Let's go running. And cross here. Actually. Juan Morales wants more weed. Okay, no worries, Juan. We will take you later.
Hey, you're not a cop, right?
5 grams. There you go. Bye bye.
Ah, there you are.
Arigato.
Doing business.
Fucking hell, motherfuckers! You had to try attacking me right now. Fuck you! Yeah, you're sorry, but you're fucking my time, my man. I cannot go back to the base again. I have to wait another 30 minutes. Dickhead. Yeah, you're sorry, you better be sorry. Next time I cut you in half. Holy shit. Waiting for nothing. Thank you. You fucking dick. And I don't even move too much around. Anyway.
Good. About time. Gotta go now. Bye.
Well, at least money we are already having half for the bridge. So that's good, actually. We'll be doing it in no time right now, because right now we have yet still a lot of drugs to be selling here and giving to people, so we don't care. We don't need to go back to the base yet for like 1 straight hour of real game. No, real game, no, in life, in real time life. So we don't care. Yeah. So we already have $500,000 to be paying. Hey Clubby, hello. How it is going? Thanks for watching. If you have any questions, you can ask. If you want more info about the game or something like that, you can ask. Right now, I will be waiting for more clients to appear. I'll leave this here and this here for having the space and so how much on the bank account do I have? Let's see on the pawn shop for a moment. Just in order to make sure I will have enough money to pay that fucking bridge of $1 million that they're asking. So 180, we'll leave this, we'll leave this. 400, yeah, we already have more than $500,000 pass. Actually, 800k would be, but we'll add more. Didn't program in time. Oh. Yeah, no, he escaped on the last second. So, client is here, amphetamine, let's go. Now we're gonna give this person marijuana, 2 grams. Nice, another worker. Cool. Level 2 on slave base. Nice. More customers. 28, 28, 38, 33, 32, 26, 80. Okay. Still have to wait a little bit more. We're gonna listen to the message. Probably Kira talking about the fact that we are selling dude and doing good stuff, and we're gonna be adding more base clients since here on base slave it's gonna be a lot. And just 1 minute of time, enough. Kira,
Listen up, burglar. You're gonna like this one. I need you to infiltrate the prison camp for me and talk to my man inside. I think you'll like what he has to offer. I've made arrangements for you. Go whenever you're ready.
actually, I'm not sure if doing that right now, because you can pay and stuff like that, but I don't want to be losing neither my money nor the drugs that I'm having on top of myself, so I'll be selling a little bit more. Upgrade more your level, so yeah. And maybe organize a meeting at some point to see if we can negotiate in order to have a better price of the sellings. So we are not investing that much. Oh, yeah. Well, this game actually it's not that hard as long as you know where to find the materials and do the historic of the mission. So as long as you're following the principal history and doing the missions of that, you should be okay. The only difference is that normally on how they tell you to be doing the stuff, it's to start on these islands. Once you get to this part of Callejon, because I have the game on Spanish, usually people what does is go to Slave Bay directly. In my case, I started with the jungle, so I already have set everything on the jungle to have every worker and everything working. That's the only difference. Because if you look, whenever you try to contact with the promoters of the zones, by the order that they have, Kira come first, but in my case I prefer to not come to the slave bay yet, just do the missions that they offer you to unlock some parts to be buying. So this dude down here, breaking my legs, doesn't matter. Just to show you, okay, the important thing for not having the trouble, it's coming to this dude, okay? So try to follow the missions of Kira, that's the promoter of this place, and then you will unlock Carlos. Carlos will give you a mission to come to these depots here, nearby Bogdan the mechanic, and steal some mechanical pieces. Then you go back to him, you give him the stuff, and you will unlock all this, okay? So normally you're working with T1 and stuff like that for the cooking pot, T2 like this, okay? But he will offer you the T3. So this is for the meth, okay? With this you will cooking the meth, and with this you will be creating the compost for the meth, and also you can do the amphetamines and everything. This, the T4, it's better, okay, but it gives you more visibility. Problem with visibility, it's not interesting in having that. Right now what I have, it's 3 of this and 1 of this, and that's enough. So having 3 of this, you can be doing 1 bath of amphetamines, and also take this, the T2 of this. T2 of this one, the cube, okay, will allow you to make more quantity of material. And the most important thing you have to take in account for not having troubles with Slave Bay if you come here, because they will ask you a lot, okay? They will ask you a lot of material and also product to be selling, and these suckers, they suck a lot from all your production. So be careful with that, to not having a problem with all the material you need to be distributing, because Slave Bay, they consume pretty much all your drugs you have. So as long as you can be doing more production at the beginning, it's better. Also, the only thing I will telling you as much, it's try to visit this depot here, because you have like something interesting to see here, and this depot in this island. You'll find better recipes, and with better recipes you will have enough production to be giving to everybody and satisfy all the customers, and also not having problems with your distributors and your dealers. Once you've set the dealers and the distributor, you will see it's more comfortable, because the only thing you have to think about is the production, and not have to give to your dealers all by hand. So distributor will be doing it for you. Normally distributor you should be unlocking once you get to this island and you level up Pedro Alvarez. Once you level up Pedro, you should be able to get your first distributor, maybe your second. So that will help you a lot. Not a problem, not a problem. You will see in this game there's a lot of stuff that you can be finding. And now they also have added the mushrooms. So you can also be selling mushrooms. For finding these ones easier, you come all this part that it's black, more obscure on the jungle, and since there it's less sun that is given, more mushroom grow on this part, so you will find them easily. I recommend you though to buy first all the stuff that I tell you from the Slave Bay, so you don't have troubles. And you can also do the mushrooms in the 3 things that I told you that I buy, not the furnace for the meth. So you will see with that you can improve a lot. Right now I'm not selling the mushrooms though, I'm producing them, I'm trying to have a lot. And I'm also trying to find if there's a possibility to plant them yourself. That should be interesting apparently, if it's possible, but right now I didn't find anything yet about it. And yes, also you will have probably trouble with this shit, the hash. So here you can see pretty much how to do the hash. So having the recipes here on the chain of production, you will see also all the info needed to find how to produce and do the things. Here, if you do this one for the mushrooms, okay, directly without cleaning it, you will only receive 1 gram by a large amount of mushrooms. If you clean them first, so you do the treating on heat and then you dry them, it will give you 2 grams of them. So you can have much more amount from them. And with the recipes also, whenever you get the Slav Bay, try to get the Sativa plants. So do the missions of Kira, you do the missions of the ghetto here, and once you've done that, you will unlock this. Once you unlock this, you will get the Sativa. Sativa gives you 200 per each plant. As long as you have the chemical table, so the laboratory, to have the person working for you there, and makes the double of the amount of the production you are actually doing. So if you're using the lower tier, normally I think it's 20 that you're making by each one, so the double it's 40. That will help you also a lot to improve and not having troubles with all the distribution and all the creation of drugs. So right now I cannot go to base because I'm being wanted, and if I go there the police will do a raid. So we'll have to wait a little bit, but I think I should have already like 1 kilo or maybe 2 kilos of marijuana with the sativa, 1 kilo of amphetamine that has been done, and meth I'm having like half a kilo already, so that's a lot. Right now I can only be running here, selling, fighting people, not having too much trouble, but well, I'm trying to avoid fighting people because this dickhead give you the wanted status anytime you fight with them. How about you go fuck yourself? And that's the problem. Anytime you fight, the wanted goes back to 30. But not a big problem, because if you go sleep on the night, you can get 10 minutes down on the counter. So that's a way of taking out the wanted thing. Just be careful though, cause sleeping not always it's beneficial to you, since it doesn't speed up the production that you're doing. Actually it keeps on the same level, so it's not good because you lose time for the production, but you can get the wanted out as quick as possible in order to be freely to move around and not have troubles with raids to your base and stuff like that. One of the things that I did had to learn on a bad way, actually, because I was getting to one base, the helicopter comes to you, raids everything, and all the production that you have done, it's still by them. Unless you have a special safe, I think it is, to keep everything inside. But it costs too much, and right now I'm not actually interested in buying that. So we'll be running pretty much during a long part of the day here, selling stuff and trying to get the wanted outside. Also, in difference of the previous game, if you see, okay, normally they ask you 4 grams. If you give 1 gram more, you get a little percentage boost off for the demand of the drugs and also for the reputation. So you can level up faster the reputation on a place doing that. It will allow you well, to be able to park with your car on level 2 so you will be able to travel around faster also, so you don't have to be running. Right now I'm running because I'm just trying to make more money and let my dealers and distributors accumulate more money in order to pay for the mission of the bridge. The reparation that I'm having right now here, it's 1 million. So that's why I usually do these 3 islands and then the jungle, for having more money instead of coming to the Slav base. Because if you come first to the Slav base, as I told you, they will ask you a lot of drugs, and sometimes with the manufacturer that you have at the start, it ain't helping at all. It will mostly make your operation go more retarded than what you actually want, since you want to be moving faster as much as possible and not losing time.
Okay, you're here. Great. See ya.
And we don't have any more clients. Okay. So how much do we have made by ourselves? 500,000 already. Yeah, the next mission is joining a robbery, so the robbery will probably be on this island. So here you will be meeting Kira. That's the part that you want to be doing. Give me a second, I will come back. I will just go search for a drink. And once you've done the mission with Kira, you will have to wait like 24 hours. Once you wait 24 hours, she will contact you, like try to giving you a mission. And once you've done that mission, you will be able to go to Slav Bay and start talking with her after waiting another 24 hours. So she will contact you again and sending you a message here. And once you get that message, you will be able to unlock this dude. And once you do the mission of this dude by coming on Peninsular Paradise and stealing here, as I told you previously on this part, you will unlock the weed, so you will be able to produce more. Even if it tells you, the game, okay, because normally here it tells you that it's for growing on the outside. It is not. They have changed that. Like 4 months ago, you could not set the pots inside your house. Now you can. So depending on where you are, you can set it inside of a house and you don't need to put it outside. So right now, the lab, I have it here on this house, on Callejon, and I have the plants, the pots, everything that is there. Also, important piece you will have to buy, it's the little box to make grow your plants before. If you plant the seed, it will give you less. If you make the seed grow first a little bit and then plant it, it will give you more. That applies to the indica and the sativa for the both. But the problem is sativa gives you less, even if you make the plantation inside, and even if you have the laboratory, it will always give you less. So at some point you will have to change with the sativa, and having also the guy from the lab that doubles the production, it will make it more interesting for you to not have trouble with all the distribution and everything. So just to show you, in a second you will see. So you will come here, and once you buy, now I can buy 12 seeds like this, and I don't even need to buy more seeds, okay? So because once you get, let's check on the other side, I think he sells it. If not, you can buy it here directly on the first one, the little box for the plants. So would be, I think, I'm lucky, is it there? this box. You buy this box, you make your plants grow, and if you're lucky, you can have females. Females give more, and males give you seeds. With the sativa, you gain by each male 15 seeds. So you don't need to buy more in the entire game. You don't have to waste more money on buying seeds, nothing else. So you're free to go and do whatever you want and not spending money. Actually, that's one of the best things, and when I was playing 4 months ago, it took me a bit of moment to realize that, so I was losing a lot of time and also a lot of resources, and I was getting always trouble with all the islands and everything like that, because I had always lack of money in order to be paying everything. So each time you're in debt, you will be losing reputation. Try to avoid that. So whenever you have money, extra money to spare, go to the pawn shop and leave your money there in order to not have that trouble. Once you have set the dealers, that's not more an issue, because the proper dealers will be doing everything that's needed. See, so right now I have this amount, but if I pick up here and do that, 500,000. So letting 500,000, you can be running around the game for like 3-4 days in game, in game time, without needing of paying more and stuff like that. So as much money you put, more time you have to be doing stuff and visiting and everything like that. And I want to buy something, but I'm lying. I want to sell you the colors and earn a little bit of money more. Now I have 20 minutes yet to spare. I could go to prison, but I don't want to go to prison because I will have to pay 500,000. Okay, we can pay for the bridge, but not yet. So it will be night. We cannot pick up anything else. So what we can be doing, have this. Let's see. Okay, for crossing the bridge is here, because right now the bridge is still not repaired, so we cannot come with the car. Once we repair it, we will be able to teleport with the car from one place to another place, so quick travel and less time wasted. Now also, when you have this, if you want to earn more reputation but you're not sure you will be on time for the next morning, you can set it for the next day, 8 o'clock of the night, and it gives you also a lot of time to be working, doing your drugs, doing your stuff, and also already gaining some reputation, because you have answered fast the clients. They are not waiting for you to answer them, and you give some margin of time for yourself to be actually giving everything they ask for you. That's another thing that you can learn with time playing the game. Yeah, that's little tips actually that the game doesn't give you, but as long as you're playing the game and watching how it works, what you can do, what you can change, you see that sometimes doing other stuff like that allows you to prepare better in case of having troubles. Right now, since we cannot go yet to the base and we want to lower the time as much as possible, you can go to Lanzo or to the bunker at the start and sleep to have 10 minutes less. So right now we're gonna park there. since we're not near the base because we're on Lanslow and we go sleep there, we will try to get lower the wanted on our head, so it will be around 10 minutes. It's not much, but what I recommend you actually, it's waiting until it's 5 of the morning to go sleeping, okay? Because the 10 minutes, even if it's 1 hour that you should be sleeping, or 2 hours normally, until 8 of the morning, you will get also the 10 minutes countdown, so you can be all the night working, doing stuff. Whenever you unlock the cocaine lab, right now I'm not having it. It's just because I've been walking around the island and I know that is there. Once you get the cocaine lab, you can set up there a huge laboratory and police don't come raiding there. So in middle of the jungle is the best place. The only problem of having the lab on the jungle, you don't have neither the phone, neither water. So you will have to provide the water, and well, that's a little bit annoying because for planting and for doing other stuff there, it gives you more to be buying and moving around. But once you get there, normally you should be able to have this unlocked already. So try to work on Dueño del Mar as soon as possible once you unlock it, and you have the promoter and everything to be talking and doing your business there, to try to reach level 2 as soon as possible. Once you get this cocaine lab, it's the best thing that you can have, because you will be able to move all around the island, anywhere. And if you need also to go to Peninsular Paradise, that's the next thing we will be doing after the Slav Bay. So normally what I recommend is do Archipelago Callejon Jungle for unlock the meth. Once you unlock the meth, don't start selling it directly, you know. You try to do first the mission of the Slav Bay to unlock this, and have better equipment. And once you have the better equipment, you can start producing more in mass, so you can be buying or stealing a little bit more of product from the jungle in order to obtain all the acid, because the hyaluronic acid, it's hard to find and to get, and it doesn't help the cost that it has by buying, and also the store doesn't give you much, so you can steal that. Problem is that each time you're stealing, the repetition goes down, so be careful about that. Try to set the dealers and distributors there, and then you should be able to do the robberies like each 2 days. Just be careful though, because if you do robberies each 2 days in the game, the problem is that the reputation can go more lower than what you want, and you can lose the privilege of the parking slots. So try always to have it on level 2. If you see that it's near to go to level 1, stop stealing, stop doing stuff there, leave your dealers, workers and stuff like that be working, and reputation will eventually slowly go up. And also, once you reach level 4 with a promoter, like in here, okay, you can see now I have different prices. Normally here you start with 115, I think is it, and here on 2000. So once you reach level 4, you can meet with the promoter at a bar, like here, or here, or here. There's different places where they can move around on the island to meet the meeting. Once you meet the meeting with the promoter, you can earn workers from them, and also better prices for selling your drugs, so you are not losing that much money from each cell because you're paying a part. So I think with this one right now I having on the highest, I think. So right now I'm earning more money from him instead of the beginning, that at the beginning you're losing quite some quantity of money. Right now we will just only be waiting 2 minutes in order to make the wanted level go down by 10 minutes and pass to suspect level. Suspect level we have to wait another 25 minutes, so that's the problem. Also be careful with the person of interest, the suspect and the wanted, because then you have to wait like 1.5 hours maybe to have all the level of research to your person by the police and the militia and avoid the raids. Unless you come to a desk of the boss desk, and from the boss desk you can personalize your game if you want to play more economic, more gangster, more relax, or personalize and do the stats on how you want if you didn't know that. So you can change all the settings here, your resistance, the recuperation of your stamina that you can have, the damage that you make, the damage from the enemies, quantity of enemies, if you want more police, if you want more raids, if you want more points of research to you. So here right now we are on level 1. It's all on the default. And the time. So this, it's the time, the duration of the day. Normally here I don't know which is the quantity that it does, but if you change this, normally it doesn't change. Okay, if you get up this, but I don't know, personalize. Okay, so if you click on personalize, you can change this. This will make the day more larger, so you have more time to be running around and doing stuff and everything like that. I leave it on DDS2 in regular, and that's how you can play more relaxed, more stressful, more challenge, more economic, depending on how you want to be playing. And here you have a telephone if you go, and you can contact with Lanzo, Pedro, Kira, with everyone that you have, as long as you are level 1. For example, I've already unlocked Lucian from Volcanic Island, but since I'm not bringing any stuff yet there, I cannot program anything with him. So there you contact, you can choose here, you can choose here. That's the places, for example, for Yanzo to be moving around and meet with him in order to make the meetings and talk about the business, how you want to set it and how you want to be doing stuff. So now we sleep, and as I told you, you can check there the time. Now it will change. We're on suspect, so 10 minutes have been done. And now we have to move back. Apparently this is not normal, okay? We shouldn't be allowed to do that because the bridge is broken. Normally you should be able to repair the bridge first until be able to teleport with the car there. As long as you have gasoline, apparently it doesn't matter if the bridge is broken or not, you can move. So I think maybe the devs have to change some of the things yet, but we will see, because they still have to add a lot of things yet. Compare it to 4 months ago, now they have added more stuff. Okay, Slave Bay, how much drugs do we have? 22, 31, 25 of meth, okay, and cannabis, Yeah, we're beginning to lacking on the 2 grams, but it doesn't matter. We have 30 bags of each one. And the max amount of each bag is 39. So you can stack up like 39 bags of each one. I recommend you normally to have 2, 3 and 5 because it's the most common what clients will ask you. And if you need 4, you put 2 of this. If you need 6, you put 2 of this instead of having 1 gram. Because I've seen some people that the tip that they give you, it was to using bags of 1 gram in order to give all your clients the amount that they ask for you. But that's not very productive because each bag costs money, and if you're spending 1 million bags to making just 1 gram bags, it's counterproductive to you. And the maximum amount you will be carrying on yourself, it's not much than 39 grams. Instead, right now I'm having like around 200 or 300 grams of each thing on top of myself. So you have more quantity, and also you will be able to, like here I'm doing right now, selling more during all the day and level up all the repetition pretty much easy. Hey, buenas Red Ghost, ¿qué tal? Buenas noches, ¿cómo va todo? And by the way, I'm Spanish. But I also try to make the videos in English, since I've seen that a lot of the viewers that seen this content are English people or American talkers that speak English, so in order to be helping everyone. So let's see, how much does it cost? I think it was pretty expensive. Not bad, but I think on the Bayou we can find something better. Let's see, food cell.
Good to see you, you got it? Muchas gracias. Appreciate.
Now, since we're already level 2, we don't need to be giving more 3 grams to anybody. So what you can be doing, it's once you reach level 2, you sell them normally. And that's all. The rest later, it's to be putting the dealers and everything set up. And the rest they will be doing them until reaching the level 4 of the place. And once you get level 4, you can be negotiating to have better prices. Once you have negotiated the better prices, it doesn't matter if your reputation goes lower on that place, you will still keep the price at the same level. So it will mean you will earn money. Thank you.
Good. About time. Pleasure is mine.
Now we'll move around. Yeah, okay. So just be careful with the thugs, because sometimes they can appear jump in your face. But right now it's the morning, so we shouldn't have too much trouble. It's around on the afternoon that normally they start to appear here and be quite annoying. What is game about? Well, it's creating drugs and selling drugs, so you being a drug dealer. What do you want? You want cannabis? You want weed? You want amph? You want methamphetamine? I'm Walter White. Do you want mushrooms? I also sell mushrooms. The only thing they still didn't have added, apparently, because in previous DDS you had the LSD, so you could sell acid and stuff like that. Here, I didn't see that yet, so I'm not sure if they will be adding it later or not. And also you will have the multiplayer, so you should be able to play on multiplayer with your friends and stuff like that. Right now it's not disponible because there were some minor bugs. Like right now I can see this on the map. If another player goes inside my game, normally you will only see this. So you have to rediscover the island each time you are accessing the game of somebody. And that was a bit annoying. So they had to fix that, and I think it's one of the problems that had made the multiplayer get a little bit delayed. So we'll see. On the months to come they will surely try to fix it, because they have made the promise of giving that to the base players. And we'll see. We hope that we can have multiplayer selling drugs and creating drugs. Also, playing with friends, it will allow you that somebody is doing something, another one is doing another thing, so you can move more freely around, and you don't have to stick one with each other. And also, if you have troubles with the fight, you can be fighting in group with the thugs and everything like that. So I think if they put again the multiplayer, you can make challenge runs with more difficulty actually on the game, so it can be more funny or more ridiculously difficult, but more funny. Well, not actually just being a drug dealer. You're trying to create a cartel. Right now I'm doing the drug dealer part by myself here on the new island. But if you look on the map, I already have my distributor here, 3 dealers here, another distributor here, 3 dealers more here, another distributor, and 4 dealers more here. So I'm already having a large scale operation working on. With time, what you actually want to be doing with the game, it's just creating drugs and give them to the distributors, so they give it to the dealers, and you only have to pick up the money and go back sleep, or just go buy the materials that you need to create drugs and give it back to them in order to distribute, and so on and so on. So it's mostly that. But you still have things that you can be doing, like steal from people, engage in fightings and stuff like that. So there's a lot of missions. There's also missions where you have to go and fight with other people later. Still I didn't have unlocked it, but later there will probably have a mission where you have to decide if you want to kill a character or not. That can affect on the history of the game. Oh, no. It can be similar maybe on the graphics about Far Cry, but it's not really like Far Cry. We don't think so. I mean, Far Cry was also a good game, but if I have to take in account about the Far Cry things, I like the first one, because the first one you were throwing grenades and the terrain got destroyed. On the rest of the Far Cries, you throw a grenade, nothing happens. So at least on the first one you had the destruction of the terrain and everything. but they have made the mechanics different, I think, from each game, so they change. And also, if you have a persecution, you can be running, pressing key, the key E or Q, and you can be looking from the sides, or like, oh, there's police there, yeah. Eventually, if you're like this and there's police here, they cannot see you. Only if you're like in front of them, or for the criminals also. So, well, we're pretty much done with the suspect thing. Methamphetamine, there you go, more. Amphetamine 1 gram, then take 2. And yeah, right now, how much do I'm having? Yeah, this quantity. Let's check a second the pawn shop just in order to make sure how much money I'm having right now on the bank account. Yeah, so not lowering of 500,000, I can pay the bridge and still have more than 200k. Right now it would be around 300k to live on the bank, and more than that actually. I'm having 1 million to pick up right now. Let's check with Kira something. Almost level 3, nice. No, I don't have opium to sell you. Amphetamine, yeah, I can give it to you. Okay, I'm starting to be lacking the 2 grams. So depending on I will be giving 3 grams to the people if they ask for 2. And 3 sales to be doing right now. And search for more clients. So right now, base slave will be no 3. There you go. Since I have more quantity. And like 2 kilos of weed at home, so only had to wait 10 minutes yet, because if you go on suspect, there's a 50% of probability to get a raid. We want to lower the chance to happen, so to avoid the fact of having to create more drugs to give back more drugs to every distributor. I could try to find maybe a store in order to buy some clothes to change and reset all the agility and everything.
Hey, how's business?
Yeah, take 5 grams.
Okay. Later.
What the fuck? Motherfuckers. And they give me problems again with the wanted. Incredible. Well, we're gonna go to the prison. Fuck it. We're gonna go to the prison. Once we do the prison, we should have all the drugs back up. So 200k it was, I think, to access the prison, because you have to pay up the militia in order to be accessing there. Once we access there, we will have to be doing common stuff, so not hard, but to earn tickets in order to escape from the prison, and also do the mission from Kira to contact the person that she has inside. And also we will lower the wanted thing, because I'm getting mad at that. I want to go to the base, and right now I'm lacking that. Normally if you access by yourself to the prison doing this, then later they give you back all your drugs. They only take your bag, your clothes, and they give you the others, and also your weapon and stuff like that. And here, okay, hello. There you go, person of interest. So we have lower up everything, and we say fuck you, the wanted. Now the problem will be to actually picking up everything here. So the dirty clothes, try to be careful. Also these clients, they ask you for drugs inside, so you can put people inside the prison to be selling stuff. I didn't do that yet, because I didn't know where to put them and where to deliver the goods to them. But you can have people here. Now we pick up the clothes, we come here, and yeah, we will be doing 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now also 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, no, it's not this. Take them. Where's the... Here. Okay, so open the packages. You have like enough product. Each time you spend them, you can still pick them more. Okay, start the machine. Why are you not doing it? Maybe I have to speak. No. Okay. We'll leave that here for now. We're gonna pick up more clothes. And be careful, because if they start a fight with you in the prison, you're probably gonna get hit by the guards also. Speak with him. What do you want? Okay. No. Okay. I will be working, don't worry. Normally with 50 tickets that's enough, but I want to pick up 80 of clothes, so you have already more stuff that should be prepared for later if you get captured and bring back to the prison. So we put 20, 20, 20, 20. Now there should be more. Okay, open all the packages. Now also this will finish the problem with the person of interest, so we don't have any more trouble.
You know how it is. It will be enough.
I have to speak with somebody else.
Yeah? There are.
Okay. Now that we have speak, we only need to be doing this, and that should be okay. Okay, speak with this man.
You know how it is.
Okay, and we can start it right now, yeah. Oh. Okay. And it's that. Wait. There you go. Okay, and just wait for this to be doing. And we're good to go. Just one here. So no, it's not this. I want you to be doing 20 on each one. And there you go. Nice. Okay, now yes.
What is it? Let's see.
Here normally what you be doing, it's bread and stuff like that, so you have to use this to make the bread. Once you make the bread, you use the mixers, everything, and then the furnaces in order to make bread. Just for making bread. And normally, I think here you can leave stuff. And I don't know if I can speak with him.
Let's talk the details. Thanks.
Okay. Thing that we're not gonna do because with only the washing machine it's enough. So you don't need to worry about doing every work, everything. 2, 3, 3, 3 more, and 2 more. So we already have 15, so 15. Yes, I do. Thank you. So now we have 30. I think it's with 50 that you should be able to get out.
Yeah.
Mm.
Never heard of that. Yeah. My help has a price.
Okay, and we are out. And they give you back all your drugs, and we are person of interest again. So we can say, fuck you, wanted. Now we can be back at the business of selling shit again. And also we already officially have 1 million from our dealers and our distributors, so we can build the whole bridge again and satisfy all our customers. And the special market is here, but nobody's here to talk, so game has probably glitched out at some point. It doesn't matter. Now we have 15 customers that are interested. Give you 5 of methamphetamine. Okay, so let's check. These two for the night and all these people. And you can do drugs yourself on this game, so from time to time try to use drugs, okay, because drugs, depending on how, will make you earn a little bit more swag. Yeah, with a joint you earn a little bit more swag. If you really want to earn a lot of swag, try to do hash. The hash gives you extremely lot of swag. The only problem is that whenever you use the hash, all the agility that you have will be on 0, so you became like a trash person that doesn't know how to walk or something like that. Listen to the message.
How are you doing? I made some arrangements for you if you'd like to expand your operation to the jungle villages. Go there and find Javier. He'll be waiting for you.
There we go. Now we will begin to start talking about the Coke Lab. So, depending on how, in not so much, we will be moving all the lab that we are having here to here. It will be a bit of a nightmare because each time you have to move, you have to massively move everything. But once we move everything there, we can be producing from kilo to kilo of each thing, or even 2 kilos by 2 kilos. Normally I remember on the other game that I had, that here I was producing 2 kilos of weed each time that I was doing something. By the quantity of the pots that I had. So right now on the base I have like 5. With 5 you get 1 kilo. I had the double, like 10, and even from the 10 that I had, I was using like 8 of them only for the weed. And no, actually I had 12. 8 of them for weed and 4 of them for planting poppies and stuff like that to make opium, because I was already doing opium at that time. Now we'll be waiting for the clients to appear on Slav Bay. We'll make this and then we will be moving to pick up all the money, because we will be end up with the person of interest, so police will not be trying to raid or us if we get to the home.
What took you so long? That's all I got. Sorry, didn't see you there. Gotta go now. Bye.
Oh, fuck, you scared me. Nice seeing you.
Methamphetamine. Now we will make all the turn up here and we're good to go.
Okay, show me. Alright, later.
Okay, you're here. Great. See ya.
Client. Oh, okay. And we are done.
Goodies.
Amphetamine 4.
Nice little business.
Hello there. Qué bueno verte. Muchas gracias. Appreciate it.
Great. Thanks. Call you later.
Okay, show me.
Ah, there you are. All right then. Te veo luego, my friend.
3,000, pretty much, no, 300k, almost 400k, only by selling by ourselves. Plus a million and 100k, so yeah, pretty much everything. Now we also don't have to forget about the ones we have on 8. So I think now it's time to move around. Pick up all the money, set it on the bank account, and also you will have the possibility to see how I set the lab at the home right now. So you can check it up right now, how it is set, and which things. Yeah, no, I'm not going down. You can go fuck yourself, please. Once you go away, I will go down off the car. Will not give you the possibility to try to search. Okay, so right now here I have the dude working at that table. Okay, this table, what makes you, it's 30,000 each day that you will paying. This make the amount the double of production. So now this is the lab. Here I have put this like this here for the plants to be growing if I need them to be growing and stuff like that. The 3 here to be doing the amphetamine. Right now I have like 4 kilos of salt to be creating more amphetamine, and we will be doing that amphetamine on mass. And once we have that, we start also with methamphetamine. Now here we don't have enough to be creating more, but we already have enough. So 1 kilo of cannabis. Amphetamine we will need a bit more, but here we can make 400, so 4 kilos each time, as long as you are using the chocolate. So chocolate bars can help you with that. If you need to be doing the hash, okay, you will first need to use this with the plant, so you may grow the plant first. And as I told you, normally these before they were making you plant them outside. Now you can totally plant them inside and don't give a heck about it. So Max, give me the rest of the plants that you have here. This is set on max 400, already 800, and the rest of this. So eventually we have more weed than we need. We pick up the seeds and we go plant more. We have 30 seeds right now to be planted there. Maximum amount is 48, 30 seeds, so no problem with that. They can continue working on their own. And here with this, as long as you have the recipe, you can use chocolate bars. Chocolate bars are actually better once you find the other recipe that makes you 10 grams of amphetamine salt And once you have the salt amphetamine that's created with this, you can pretty much augment your production by 3 with this, because each of them are doing 180 at the same time, and they do 900 grams to make 180. So 180 plus 180 plus 180, and you have the amount. Now we pick up all the money, we're gonna set it to the bank. We could also probably start thinking of expanding a little bit more and creating more drugs or more quantity. But first we want to be doing the mission of the bridge. Once the bridge is repaired, we shouldn't have any kind of trouble. Just check here. Okay, now amphetamine here is starting to go lower a little bit, so that means all the dealers will start to be needing more supply. And we pick up here, and then later we're gonna go see Javier, that he will probably offer us to be working with the Mexican cartel in order to be creating coke. Also, that's what's going to interest us. So how much you have? Yeah, more than enough. You don't need supply right now. So we leave the car here, and we're gonna move around, go see Javier just here. I don't give about you a fuck. And
You lost, buddy? How about you give me your money?
how about you go fuck yourself, buddy?
¡Ajo! Hombre, así es la vaina. Unos comandos de milicia andan jodiendo en mi territorio, cuidando porque me han dicho que...
Okay, now the mission it's kill, kill, and kill. That's a shit. Because for that, normally you have to be doing bombs, I think. Yeah, any kind of bomb. So you can buy bombs or create them yourself. For creating them yourself, you have to follow this recipe: 1 bottle, 1 phone, 5 cables, 1 explosive, 3 tapes, fertilizer, and acetone. And it has to be like this, you cannot open them. But instead of doing that, you can also just move here to this part of the island, on the volcanic island, and there's a dude that actually will do the bombs for you, so you don't need to create them. You can create them, but I think it's a waste of time that you could be using for something else, actually. So we pick up back again the car, we go back to the slave bay, we're gonna pay Kira, and we have done the bridge. There we go, nice. And we're on level 3, nice. So, now, how much money do we have left? 500,000, plus the 500,000 on the bank, just to make sure. No, I'm not lost. Not interested in you. Okay, so it has lowered 500,000 again. Everybody for 8 o'clock. Probably more messages will come now, so we will wait a second. Once we arrive to 8, we done the last serving of the day, and until tomorrow there will be nothing else entering. So 13 clients to satisfied. And we have everything. So this should be repaired pretty soon. No more clients at last minute, are you sure? Once the time end up, there will be nothing else you can do or ask for. No more clients, and that's it. Until tomorrow, there's nothing else you can ask for buying. Oh, it's up here?
Oh, at last. You're the best. Bye.
Now to avoid conflict. I'll give you 5 instead, just to make sure. And 3 grams. How about you go fuck yourselves, the 3 of you? Always asking for money. Why don't you go and work for me if you want money? Okay, Javier, there you go. Motherfuckers, I told you to not send me messages later than 8 o'clock. They're still doing it. Well, we will program it later. Because now we have to move around. Pick up all the stuff, then move to another emplacement in order to buy the bombs. Since we want to avoid conflict with them. Hey, I'm not lost, buddy. What you gonna do? Come into the water?
How about you give me your money?
How about you go fuck yourself? As I told you already before. Okay, let me sell my stuff and go back.
Look who's here.
Important thing is that as long as you can get your notoriety, street cred up, gangs and stuff like that will stop trying to steal. If you don't have the notoriety, so the street cred up, they will always start the fight with you, and you will have either run or fight back in order to defend yourself. If they kill you and you have money on yourself, you will lose everything, so be careful about that, just in order to not get in risky situations and avoid losing money, because sometimes losing money, it's more important to keep it instead of having to earn it again, because it's difficult actually to earn the money at the beginning, and if they steal you the money, you cannot continue fabricating stuff and selling stuff, so it will slow down your rate of production and everything. Methamphetamine, one more. Amphetamine, one more. Oh no, Ignacio, no. I don't really want to have Ignacio asking for nothing. Amphetamine, 2, okay. We are done. Oh yeah, in front. Okay. And also another little tip that I didn't say, if you're not sure by the minimap if the client has gone or not, press the M, you will have the map that opens. Once the map opens, you can see pretty much if the client is still there or it's just delay on disappearing, because sometimes it can be a little bit buggy, so depending on how you might think you need yet to be giving them something, but you already did the deal, so it has a little bit of delay. Same as appearing for making the deals. Sometimes instead of having it right on time, they can appear like 5 minutes later. So like each hour that passes, count 5 minutes. So for example, now it would be 10 o'clock. Well, so 10 and 5, and it can start to make them appear on your map. Later, there's not an actual issue about any time for giving them the drugs. I don't remember seeing them disappear after waiting 3 hours or 2 hours, it was something like that. So you have more delay of time instead of the DDS1, that in DDS1 it was a little bit more strict in the fact that sometimes clients disappear in front of your face because you're getting late and you're late for the deal. They're not happy, and since they're not happy, well, fuck you, there's no deal to be done. So, same as before, I want to go down, but I will be going down here, this path. Yeah, that's not what I really wanted, but well, yeah, well, okay, good luck with the snakes. though he will only be selling me one bomb, most probably. No pirates, no thugs, nowhere. Okay. So, I want to buy you something. Do you have another bomb? Yeah, you have another bomb. Give it to me. Give me another one. We have said it's 5 of this one. One of this. So we already have the phone. What else do we need? The acetone on small thing and a bottle. Metallic pieces? Did he ask for it? No, just the duct tape. Duct tape, do you have it?
What do you need?
No. Okay, so that will be fine in another emplacement. We can leave and move back to home again. Okay, now this important. Oh shit. My weapon, it's broken, so yeah, I'm running now just to access the bar for a second, just in order to pick up the machete again. Okay. Can you pick up the machete? So, do you have something? Yeah, I want to buy something. Yeah, give me a sausage. Yeah, why not?
Come by when I restock. I'm sure you'll find something for yourself.
Come back here, coward. Well, anyone see that fucker? Beat his ass.
Give me the joints, give me also your weapon. Okay. Now, if we are lucky enough, we should be able to save another person from here. And means another worker. And more reputation from this place. So we have gone down lower because we have done this, but saving these people, sometimes you can earn a worker, you earn more reputation, so it's quite interesting to check it from time to time. Now, if we want to avoid coming back up here, we can pass across here, but we will be bitten by snakes somehow. You know, the same thing from before, it's not useful. So we'll pass here, running from the side, avoiding all the snakes bites and stuff like that. And if you know where to move around this forest, it's not a problem, because you can actually walk here on the middle as long as it's not tall grass. This not a problem. And also you can find mushrooms here and add them. So all this part here of the jungle, it's all mushrooms. The flower, that's the amapola on Spanish. On English I don't know how it's called, but it allows you to make the opium. The only problem is that right now you cannot make the opium, you can only make the mushrooms until you have a contact about coming here to the baker, that normally it should be Benita, that it's this one that will tell you to, hey, come here once you have done the mission from Javier, so the one that we have to be doing right now. Also taking account that for putting the bombs and everything here, it will give you more research, but if you do it well, you can be unseen by them. Like this, and as long as you're not seeing, and now you can run. And what we'll be doing is, hey, now they stay there and they will not move anymore, so you can escape. Now the only problem is that you cannot step on your home again, so you have to lower it. There's two ways of doing that. Same as before, it's let you capture in order to lower your suspect and get in the prison. Only problem, if you do that this way, they should be able to take all your drugs. The other way, it's that you leave all your drugs inside the car, all that you need inside the car, and once you get out of the prison, you don't have lose any drug, any money, anything. And by paying with the little cards that they give you by doing tasks, you can be free in no time. Only make sure before going into prison to have everybody that has enough material to not having troubles later. Because if you go to the prison and then you have to give back things to distributors, you will lose a little bit of time, not too much as you have seen, but a little bit of time. And if I do that and I come here, we have solved the problem with Lianzo as before, and we can lower it down more. So we'll do that, open, leave all the drugs. I just do this like this. Now we'll leave this, we'll leave the machete and the rest of the drugs. The knives. And this. So we need a bottle, the tape, fertilizer, synthetic, and acetone. There's nothing that we can open yet here. So jungle is good. Volcanic island, it's pretty much good, so there's not too much trouble about that. Synthetic, I think we can buy from this store here. If not, from the stores in the middle of the island, and water bottle you can also buy it from any store, actually any grocery store, so it's not hard to find that.
Good day, boss.
Oh, hello there.
So
Welcome back to
you sell the material, right? It's a brother normally. No, you don't sell
Goodbye, friend.
synthetic, and you
Come
don't
back soon.
sell duct tape.
Welcome back.
No. Okay, so grocery store, and we have everything there. So just go back to the car. Before that, buy gasoline, because I've been moving around quite a lot and I have probabilities of not having enough money.
See you around, then.
And did you sell something that I could need? No.
See you around, then.
Only the cables, but I already have them, so no need for them. And I don't want to get too close to the base in order to not trigger the helicopter. And we go here. And once the level suspect goes down, we will be able to put dealers, everything again on the new island on Slav Bay. Put them all around to be working with all our base clients that we are having, that are 16 or 18, I think is it. So already 4 dealers more.
Hey, boss. I'm here.
Yeah, we have pretty much nothing illegal on ourselves.
Bienvenido. Need anything?
Small bottle, 1, okay. Fertilizer, okay, and this, okay.
Adios, amigo. Come back soon.
And duct tape, it's the only thing left
Something.
here. Enough.
Come by when I restock. I'm sure you'll find something for yourself.
Yeah, we have everything. Now, we're gonna go satisfy these clients, because if not they're gonna get mad, and this will lower a bit the repetition because we are answering pretty much late, so careful with that. Never let them go on red as I did here, but it doesn't matter because I have enough level to be moving around, and what I will be doing is move there. Once I move there, enough gasoline. Once we arrive here, we'll pick up all the clients and do them for the next hour. So well, good enough. I have more quantity for the stuff, so not an issue about that. We'll come back soon. Just go to the bathroom in 30 seconds. Okay, now should be okay.
Oh, fuck, you scared me. Ah, this is gonna be good.
How's it going? Good, bless you.
There's nobody else here. Yeah.
What took you so long? Okay, it's time for me. Later.
Right on time. Yeah, I see you.
Ah, there you are. Cool. Not doing this.
Oh, it's not this one. How about you go fuck yourself, bros?
Got me what I need, huh? See you later, I guess.
No more clients here. Yep.
Buenos días, amigo.
Methamphetamine, there you go.
Genial, amigo. See you later.
Now, with the amphetamines, vials of amphetamines, you can use them on yourself. This will make you run faster, actually. A little bit, not too much. And it has a duration of 3 minutes, because whenever you get bitten by a snake, the comfort and the agility goes down. So one way to counter the snake bites, if you don't have the antidote, it's use drugs. And since you're a manufacturer of drugs, you can use them as much as you want. Only problem is that whenever you use drugs, you get a little bit more suspect to the police, so they can come at you more directly. Try to find everything you have of drugs and take them out. But okay. Suspect it's almost down. Hope they don't give me, like before, too much trouble.
Ah, there you are.
I have more than enough money to actually be buying another building and set up everything in order to be more relaxed. Yeah. On the jungle I will have to put another dealer, so yeah, we'll pick up this building here. I think it wasn't that expensive, it was a little bit cheaper. Yep, I take it. How much money do we have in the bank? Enough. More than enough, actually. Visibility, you go down as much as possible. And now this and here. Now security, it's high. And distributor table. We'll put it like here. Now this 2, 3, and probably 4. So Morta Carmona, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 1. No, wait. Nicolas Mendes. 5 and 6. That's enough. Now we have another one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And the last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, we'll put you 7 to you and 7 to you. Confirm. Yeah. Now, at this table, we want Evelyn Santos, Evelyn Santos. Don't worry about that, Evelyn. We will fix everything in order to have set what you need to have set. So, just one little table here stuck with you. Even I will close you here. So you cannot escape and you will still be working whenever I tell you to do it. So we put this here. Now we will need more. Do I still have money on top of myself? No. Morta Carmona, you will be there. Now we'll move around here. No emplacement here, so next emplacement should be there. Yeah, I can see the shore already. Nicolas Mendez and Sebastian, and I'm not sure if there was another emplacement. I have to look up. No, no emplacement here, so probably up here. And with this, all the slave bay, it's covered. Yeah, here I should be able to set another one. Okay, 4 dealers more, put it with the distributor, everything. Now it doesn't matter. Okay, they're all telling, we don't have shit, we don't have a thing, that's not enough, no product, nothing. But if you do your clients right now, even if they don't have any material, the clients will stop calling you. They will start calling for them. Even if they don't have material, well, nothing will be selling. But they stop annoying you. And now, for not having the dealers appearing to us saying they need stuff and shit, we go back and set them here. So that's enough. Now, only problem is that we have to be doing them in order to disappear from the message list. So since we have one special, that's Ignacio, and he wants vials, and we don't have enough amp with us, we go back at the base and create it there, so we can give him the vial and also make the bomb that we will need and replenish ourselves with more drugs if needed.
Hey, boss, how's it going?
So I only need the little bottle that I have here, so for that the only thing that we need to be doing is not even use the bottle, because I think we can use this one. No, it has to be on plastic, so no crystal. Now we have it. Little bomb. Okay, so I have to empty here. Fertilizer. Have it. And you can make it the little bomb. Yeah. Okay. Meanwhile, it's fabricating that. We have say 17 of this one. So 70 grams, it's not that much. We're almost with a kilo. So we're gonna prepare the packages. Amphetamine, we're gonna pick up 400 directly because it's Bay of Slaves, so they ask for more. Sativa 400 also, and methamphetamine 400 also. Now we can focus just on the production, so you're not gonna make a full of this, but you're gonna be creating more salt. Now decompose it. How much? 20. That's not much, but well, that's enough, at least for now. We have enough for doing more compost directly, so that's something already. Only pick up the bomb, and we have the big bomb, the little bomb, the vials that will be done once we have done everybody on the list. We are good to go. So now distributor, she's gonna cry because she doesn't have enough and she's not receiving enough, but we don't care about it. Since the idea is doing something else. And here, for more space, we could set this here. There you go. Now I can let you this, because I don't need it. This also, because I don't need it. This, because I don't need it. Make more space. We will create the 3 amphetamine 2 and start picking up all the others. all the amp vials. Give me money. Because we'll need a bit of money. I'm not sure how much gasoline left do I have. Okay, enough. Park there. And once we have parked there, we'll leave her all the shit. And that should fix the problem. Oh yeah, right. No. We still lack one thing. Just one thing. And actually for that, it was the money that I pick up. Hello, I want to buy something. What do I want to buy? I want to buy this. I will buy 2 actually. And set them on that building, and that's enough. Stop crying, Evelina, stop crying. We're almost done. Amphetamine, cannabis, and meth. No more problem. Now do all the clients here and we are good to go.
Okay, you're here. Great. See ya.
Good day, boss.
Oh, fuck, you scared me. Okay, I'm gonna bounce.
There's one that I didn't set up. Where's the other? Oh. Okay, so a new one has begun to appear. I will give it to another dealer. Because actually I'm not wanting to receive more messages, as I told previously. The problem is Slave Bay, you have to put a lot. You already have 7, so you will have 7. Fernando Castillo. You a fucker, bro. You a fucker. Didn't ask you to come as a client right now. You're ruining my plans doing that. Okay. And this part of the airline is not pretty small actually, it's one of the biggest. What do you sell?
Now, what do you need? That's it?
Yeah, well, I want to buy something.
Adios, amigo. Come back soon.
Beautiful day, huh? Hey, what's the rush?
we have pretty much leveled up this. We can check. Why the fuck another one is coming, bro? I'm already setting everyone to the dealers so I don't have trouble and more clients are appearing. Stop popping more clients. Game. I'm not asking for more clients. I actually don't want to have them.
Dias, amigo. You got the dope, see?
Ah.
Genial, amigo. See you later.
What a fail from a port here. Try to avoid falling on the water. Even if you can move around in this island, it is a bit buggy to get outside of the water. Not on this part though.
Yes, goodies. All right, someone's getting hammered tonight.
Good to see you, amigo. You got it?
This is gonna be good. Hey, boss, I'm here.
Hello, man. Qué bueno verte. All right, then. Te veo luego.
Delivery, great. Okay, I'm gonna bounce.
Hey, here.
Right on time. Thanks. Call you later.
Hello, boss.
So only this one, Victor. With Mark Carmona. They have sold a bit of weed. And the fucking Victor Torres will be doing now. And once that's done, I'm gonna do just this. Kira, come here a second. I might want to talk with you in order to program and earn more people to be working.
Here. Well, all right.
30%, perfect.
Yes, of course.
Perfect.
What's the deal? See you next time. Goodbye then.
Enough. Now officially we're making $1 million a day, or close to $1 million a day with all this setup. So this is the way on how to increase all your earnings. And normally here on Slav base, sorry, there shouldn't be any more clients popping up right now. So we'll just check up 1 second at the house here. Which level it's Slav Bay? Maybe we're almost close to level 4 if it's not already on level 4. Yeah, close to level 4. Jungle, same, close to level 4. But since we are doing the Javier's mission, we will get to level 2 stores again because of the explosions and everything that will be happening. So now we're gonna set up the bombs in order to destroy and finish all the principal story right now, just to be able to continue actually. So I'll leave the car there, or instead should I be moving it? I don't know. Depending on how, yeah, we have enough money on ourselves. So here comes the funny part. It's to set up the explosive here. And we have escaped them. And what you gonna be doing? And what's most funny is that now I can go back and he doesn't give a fuck about me. So you can take that in advantage, actually. Hey, do you care about me? No. Don't even give a fuck about me. And now it's pretty much the same here. Run back again, cross the bridge, and we are good. And that's it. Now we have a message. So we are actually gonna do that. Now the attention is gone. They're not even following us anymore. Just avoid getting close to the home right now because we're still on suspect, so they could come and try to steal everything there. One minute, listen to Javier's, Kira.
Looks like you've proven yourself worthy, burglar. My boss wants to meet you. We have a little situation where your skills might come in handy. Come and meet us in the club. Don't take too long.
Babushka. We're gonna meet the babushka. Hello, babushka. I'm here to meet you, babushka.
I'm glad you came. I'll get straight to the point. We sell imported booze all over this side of the river. We want to expand west, but we have a problem with that. Two, actually. First is that we are well known to the authorities far west, and they are actively blocking our distribution. That's where your infrastructure can help. Simple. You expand west with your drug operation and spare some space in your hideouts for our stashes. We'll hire men to handle them, but they need to work under your cover. That's the hard part. A crucial partner of ours, Benita, is on the verge of war with Ramon. They call him Rabbi.
There we go. Now we can earn the opium with Benita and stuff like that. So now the war with Benita and Ramon has started.
Let's just say that we're not exactly friends with Ramon. Long story. We'd also like you to meet Benita personally and do her solid, as you'll handle the Western operations from here on out. Sound good?
Yeah, sure, sounds good. Sounds good.
We'll give you all the details. Investigate the issue, solve the problem, and we'll talk further business when you come back. Now, if you don't have further questions...
Okay, so now we start the part with Benita. Once we start with Benita, she will tell us to find her brother. And we have two options, find it or kill him. What do you decide we do with Benita's brother? We save him or we kill him? What do you choose? I don't mind. Do we kill the brother or do we save him? What do you choose? I'll let the viewer choose for me this time. I will only say that in the previous game I saved him. Also, to make sure, you will see the history between Benita and Ramon right now. So meanwhile we go there, you can be choosing what you want to be seeing on the live, if we kill him or not. No more info right now.
Hey, boss, I'm here.
Bridge is repaired. So we're gonna meet Benita and Ramon. In both parts you have to listen to them, so it doesn't matter which one you go first. By distance right now I think we're gonna go check first Benita, then we're gonna talk with Ramon. And so you have the history and you can choose which you want to believe or not. With Ramon I don't know what he can give you, but with Benita I know that you can unlock special treatment of something it was, at least for having the opium recipe. With Ramon, since they don't get along with the Slavs, I don't know what would be the better operation to be doing. So, Clubby, if you're still here, what do you choose? I'll let you choose for me. Oh, you're coming here? Let's talk with Benita. Yeah, well, I'm sorry about that. Now we're gonna talk with Ramon in order to keep progressing. To have also part of the history of Ramon. We're gonna go here, across these mountains, carefully without hitting ourselves too much, and avoiding the snakes by going all on the exterior here. And as long as we go around the coast here, we shouldn't have any trouble to get to Ramon as quick as possible. Also, meanwhile doing that and running around, all our base operation are working and we get the suspect lower down, so we avoid the raiding from part of the militia, because on suspect they raid you, and with all the visibility that I've got on each bunker, they can go pretty soon. Later, right now, I think it's from all this part of the island, so all the places you can check up from here, down here, all the hideouts, you can buy liquor and stuff like that, and now the slaves pay you, so you get an increased income of money, and depending on so...
I wouldn't trust that cat. Stay vigilant. Something ain't right here.
Fuck off, you punk. This is not...
So you're speaking badly to me. So what do you think about Ramon? Even Eddie told you to not trust that guy. Now we're gonna try to save Benita's brothers, but we can choose if killing him or not. And actually this part of the game can make an impact.
One thing at a time, partner. We'll get to that.
about you give me your money?
So what you need to be doing actually here is coming to this part and speak with her.
Hello there. Came back. What's your question?
Jean
I've heard
Baptiste.
some rumors. Hello. Now, what do you need?
Now that store of furniture should be there. So we need to go back here. And the store is this one.
Welcome back. What do you want? Sherman's, right?
Now at the local cave is running there. Now this thing to be doing, it's come here because there's high woods there, so snake bites, you avoid them, and cave is just here. And I don't have any other weapon, I hope. Okay, so it's not here, it's here. We'll take up.
Oh my god. Somebody. Anyone.
Equip
Help.
this.
Help. Please help. Merci. Merci. Thank you so much. Can you take me to my sister?
Oui, oui. I can bring you to your sister, haha.
Hold it right there, fellow. Ramon sends his regards. He sees something in you and has an offer for you. Kill the kid, prove your loyalty, and he'll reward you handsomely. A lot of money and an introduction to the king of pirates. Our boss is powerful and can help you grow your business if you're worthy.
If I say this.
Hey, whatever you decide, just make it fast.
So, what do we do? Do we kill the brother or do we kill them? Now we need the answer. Because what they want to present me, it's the pirate king Lucian that we already know and we're already trading with him. So they are basically lying. What do we do? Do we kill him or do we kill them? If no answer, my response will be kill them. Oh, what? No. What the fuck? Both of them. Wait. I didn't want to kill the brother. I didn't want to kill the brother, so we have to restart. So I hope that doesn't make the brother dead. Okay, nice. So we have to speak with her again.
Hello there. Came back to buy something? What's your question?
Jean-Baptiste. Okay. We will save him.
Welcome back. What do you want to... Oh, yes, of course.
Tú, quédate donde estás. Tú, quédate donde estás. ¿Tienes algo en los bolsillos?
Fuck. Oh shit. Okay, they're not looking for me again. Yeah, they have stopped there. We'll climb here. And since we will end up being wanted, like it or not, we're just gonna go and save him eventually.
Please help me. Help! Oh my god. Please, anyone. Oh, merci. Merci.
Hold it right there, fellow. Ramon sends his regards. He sees something in you. A lot of money and an introduction to the king. All right, get him. Now you're fucked. Come here, you fuckers.
How do you like that, huh? How do you like that? Fuck. Come here, you fucker.
Come here.
Okay, now we have saved them, and he didn't die. We're good to go. Now we can bring him back to Benita, and we are good. So just do the turnaround here. And the one we want to cross, it's here. Only thing to be careful with the police now. Okay, they still can try to steal our stuff. My shed is pretty damaged, so we pick up this one. The crowbar right now we don't need it, so we'll put this in order to use the weed if we need it. No more criminals over there. Okay, we can cross and run straight at Benita. Hello.
That traitorous scum, I knew it. I'm going to take my men and pay him a visit right now. You should join us. Help me make him bleed, mon ami. Go to the wallet center. There is...
And you can choose if you go with Benita or you go alone. Right now we also have a message, so let's see if we can find a cabin to make a call. I don't think here we will find any kind of cabin. How much money do we have on the bank account, just to make sure? So yeah, pretty near to 1 million to be paying. This is not enough.
Pues, what do you think? Oh, pues.
I'm out. And now, yes, we'll pass here.
Hey, you lost, buddy? How about you give me your money, huh? How about you give me your money?
Go back to your place. And don't annoy me again. Okay, we'll just wait a little bit, heal a bit back. Because now the fight, it's gonna be hard. And it doesn't matter, he's dead, so we have done the mission.
There are conditions. Adiós, amigo. Vuelve pronto.
Okay, if you're not gonna give me medicine and stuff like that to heal myself, I will steal it and cure myself. So 1 bandage, 2 bandages, and 3 bandages. It's not much that the bandage heals you, but it's something already. Now the only thing to take in account is to go back to where Benita was, and normally that dude should be dead. You can go nearby the coast here. If you go touching the wall, sometimes you can regain stamina and not sink into the water, so it's not a big deal. As long as you're going nearby coast like this, you will not drown, and you avoid the bite snakes. Once you're here, it's just running until you get to that bridge and you're back at that base. So it's pretty fast to go back, actually. Wait. We have to restart? Yeah. So last time when I did it in another manner. And I didn't die. Here I died. Okay. We redo again. Let's go. We will let Benita charge, since she doesn't get too much damage normally, and as long as we are running and moving, we should be okay.
Oh my God, that was intense. Wow.
Nothing to steal here. Okay. So attack with her. No. All done. So Ramon is dead. Everything here has been breaking. I think normally here there should be something that you can steal. One of the boxes. Okay, so go back at Benita, and the mission is done. And normally Benita and Lucian are like friends, so Ramon is a fucking liar. And now also, by doing that, you unlock the Bloody Valley, so you can come and sell stuff here, make negotiations. And since with Lucians we already talk, you can still be doing negotiations with him and sell him stuff. But be careful while climbing. Sometimes you can slide if you go too much to the border. But we should be good. Okay, hello Benita.
Merci for all your. It will be a pleasure doing business with you. Go see my man and talk to him about the trade. He'll clue you in.
And now we can speak with him.
Yeah? Yes, 15% for dealing on my territory. For now, at least. What is it this time?
So everything is solved here. We can also work with Lucian. We don't have any kind of trouble anymore. And here later you can unlock the coke seller that sells you leaves at the very best price you can find in the whole island.
Hello. Now, what do you need? Come by when I restock. I'm sure you'll find something for yourself.
Okay, now we have to go talk with him and we can unlock the lab coke. And with the lab coke, pretty much we can expand to a point where you're doing crazy stuff each day. Now we are already earning $500,000 by each day. So with all the money you're gonna be making, you can focus on try to accumulate money, buy new hideouts. Whenever you have a bit more of money, bring illegal alcohol, and that will make a passive income for you to earn each day. By each minute, I think it did, so it increased fast. But you have to be buying everything here, so that's crazy. Nothing new. Now we can talk with the priest, so we unlock Dueño del Mar. Here, there you go. Awesome. Now you can also make negotiations here. And Dueño del Mar has changed to repetition level 1 directly. Something that is good, because you have less to be doing in order to unlock this place. Now we're gonna go to the telephone. Make a quick call. Just to listen the message.
Well, well, I heard the news. Good job. Come over when you can. You'll tell me all about it and we'll talk about further business.
Now Isla Sombra will be under our full control in no time. If you do it correctly, you will begin to earn 1 million each day, or even 2 millions or 3 millions, depending on how you do. And basically, at this point, the game begins to be only fully production and fully production until you get to a new part and start setting all the dealers, all you need in order to be working. But now with all the money that we are making by day, we are more than enough. We have solved all the capital problem that normally we have at the start. And we are making a passive income that it's quite beneficial for our cartel. And as long as you're doing smartly, you shouldn't have any kind of trouble. Yeah, I cannot access here yet. Later you can, right now no.
Well, well. Yeah, so I've heard. Anyway, good job. Now let's talk business. If we are to expand west, I need you to do a couple of things first. What is it this time?
New recipes. Which recipes did I earn? Let's check. Which is the new recipe? I don't know. Yeah, that's the thing we need to be doing right now. Would be 10 little and 3 bigger one. Now, where can I find the big client? This one. Okay. This one, I still don't want to do it because he will ask you for morphine. Morphine is a shit to be doing actually. So first I prefer to talk to the other dude and set bases in order to make more passive income that will go directly to your bank account and you avoid trouble by being in debt. So we'll go talk to the mayor of that part of the island of Bahia de Oro. And once we've done that, Shadow Island is under our control pretty much. Though if you want to access the military base, you can go here on the other side, just like here where we were before. There's like a hole in the fence that you can go underneath it to access the military complex. Right now we are not interested in that, but later we will, because there's a point where when we arrive to Bahía de Oro, we will need to be doing rations and still a lot of stuff in order to be creating it and making it. So let's talk. Okay, now we have the dialogue for the cocaine. Is there something that we can read? No. Oh. Stop. State tranquila, niña. So right now we cannot do cocaine yet. We have to find it, but we can make questions to people about where to find the lab. That's the exit, yeah. And for that, I think it was to this dude that we have to ask the question.
Oh, hello there. What's your question? I know where to ask.
And he told you about a possibility to find a coke lab there. So that's where we're gonna move. First, we're gonna listen to the message that we just received right now. Cabin phone here, telephone booth. 2 minutes. Billy.
Yo, get this. I found us a contact inside the big city. My man will clue you in when you visit. Before you do that, though, you might want to consider adding cocaine to the deal. I've heard some rumors about coke being cooked in Port Town, but you'll need to dig deeper. Go there and ask around. Maybe you'll find something.
Yeah. We can go and ask him. He will probably don't know.
No idea. Why is that?
But actually, who has that information? I think it was one of the stores here. If not, it's another store. Oh.
Welcome back. What do you want? I know someone who can help you, amigo.
And there you go. Asking someone that tells you in the middle of the jungle, and now we can unlock the cocaine lab. Since we did it already find it, normally they make you come here or through that bridge or through this other bridge and start searching in middle of the jungle. Now the best way to go actually it's try to come from the front here, and you'll be able to always go faster to the emplacement where the coke lab is. And for today we will arrive at the coke lab, and I will probably finish the stream for today because it's already been 7 hours, no, almost 8 hours of streaming Drug Dealer Simulator, so we have made a huge advancement, and I'm pretty much where I left it with my game. So
Está bien, está bien. No hay manera, no lo creo. ¿Qué hay sobre eso?
so 4 million.
¿Esto funcionará para ti? Claro, por mí mí está bien.
So, we have that. We can buy cocaine or the lab.
Mi ayuda tiene precio. ¿Cómo suena eso?
So 4 millions, it is what we need to unlock the coke lab. What is good about the coke lab? The security is so high that even if you fully complete all the visibility, police will never come here do a raid in this part of the jungle. So you can go fully numb with the setting here and how you want to predispose everything. These tables will go out because they are trash and actually you lose material with them. That's why we have to pick up a lot of shit first. Now what we'll do is go back to Slav Bay as soon as possible in order to pick up the car and go back sleep where Yanzo is, just to get the wanted level go down and not having troubles with helicopters. Because right now if we go to any base that we have, militia will come for us and raid the place. And since every place we have right now are basically not empty, we cannot leave the police raid them. So that's why also why we want to be buying more locals right now, more places, in order to set all the alcohol, in order to make a huge passive income that will make you earn like almost 3 million or stuff like that. So if we are quick, normally the helicopter shouldn't spawn. And with that, we avoid trouble. So 10 minutes less, we saved. We go on suspect, and we are done for today. So I'll save, exit the menu, and well, I thank you for all the viewers that have been watching the stream today. And just to say you have a good day, a good afternoon, a good evening, or a good night if I don't see you in another moment. And see ya next time.